I can't wait to see how everything comes together. These 35 teams have been working hard to design and build their robots for this year's challenge, Decode. We are so excited to have you here. Let's welcome all the students that are competing here today. Students, welcome. This season, students will step into the world of archaeology, uncovering stories hidden in artifacts, tools, and discoveries. Our students will dig deeper using STEM skills and creativity as they design, build, program, and drive their robots. Together, they'll take on thrilling head-to-head challenges inspired by the science of discovery. And of course, a huge shout out to our season sponsor, RTX. They've put together a special welcome message for all of you, so let's check it out.
Welcome, First Tech Challenge teams, and congratulations on advancing to this level of the Decode season. This is an amazing program. Nearly 100,000 students across 81 countries develop STEM skills, practice engineering principles, and explore the value of teamwork in First Tech Challenge. Through the RTX collaboration with FIRST, we hope our work inspires you to think about how technology can be used to not only prepare for the future, but to also learn from the past. Now my colleague Amanda will show you some incredible technologies that are currently being used by archaeologists.
Check it.
Thanks, Dantea. Here in Portsmouth, Rhode Island, RTX's underwater acoustics capability is similar to the technology archaeologists use to locate, image, and map ancient sites and artifacts. Synthetic aperture sonar uses an artificial array of transducers to scan the seafloor, collecting data to form an ultra-high resolution picture. These images reveal the shape and size of objects, like shipwrecks, in much more detail than traditional sonars. And from the sky, archaeologists use remote sensing techniques to research past societies and cultures. RTX unlocked the next generation of remote sensing by using digital engineering to produce sensors that are smaller, lighter, and more capable for a variety of Earth observation missions. Traveling on satellites, these imaging instruments provide maximum resolution imagery from space. Working with NASA, RTX is designing a new remote sensing instrument to identify land patterns like crop production, mineral mapping, and forest management. Right now, RTX engineers work in 30 countries, focused on things like advanced avionics, directed energy, electric propulsion, hypersonics, and quantum physics.
These are only a few of our industry-leading projects at RTX that allow us to see further and in more detail than ever before. Working with this year's First Tech Challenge teams has been energizing and impactful. And your passion for inventing is second to none. Whatever the outcome of today's competition, you're all having an impact. Best of luck, teams.
Thank you, RTX, for your support of the First Tech Challenge this season. Being part of FIRST doesn't end when you graduate. As alumni, you'll always have a place in this community with chances to volunteer, make new friends, connect with professionals, and keep shaping the future. Volunteering at events, any FIRST event, is a great way to stay involved after high school. I know for a fact that there are many First Tech Challenge events in our region each year that can always use more volunteers, like tomorrow. Let's take a moment to recognize the FIRST alumni who are here today, giving back as volunteers and mentors. If you are a FIRST alumni, please stand up for a second and wave so we can thank you. Learn more about all of the ways to make the most of your FIRST experience at firstinspires.org/alumni. For some of you, Decode may be your final season as a student in FIRST. For those of you in your final year of high school, you're becoming a FIRST alumni. And we can't wait to see how you'll stay connected and inspire the next generation. All of our students in their final season, please also stand up. So all the seniors, your last year. All right. To help you out in your next journey, please visit Pitt Admin or any other location where we're giving out alumni handbooks or alumni pins. And you can collect an alumni handbook full of information and tips on leveraging your first experience on your career journey. If you are graduating this year, please join us to take a future First alumni group photo right outside this event, right outside the theater here at the First Tech Challenge Chesapeake sign. We'll do that right at the beginning of lunch. All right. I want to take a moment to recognize and thank all the parents, coaches, mentors, and volunteers who helped make today's events possible. Students, please make it loud for everyone who supported your journey here. We also ask all of you today to honor the first ethos, gracious professionalism. This means doing your best work and at the same time respecting and valuing the other students, teams, and volunteers here. And who better to help explain this core value of FIRST than our program leaders, FIRST alumni Rachel Moore and Colin Foltz.
I'm Rachel, and this is Colin. We're both FIRST alumni, and together we lead FIRST Tech Challenge. We'd like to talk about something that's important and part of the ethos of FIRST programs, gracious professionalism.
If you've never heard the term before, gracious professionalism is kind of like good sportsmanship. But instead of only describing how to behave when you compete, it can apply to all aspects of your life. Gracious professionalism is a way of doing things that encourages high-quality work, emphasizes the value of others, and shows respect for individuals and the community.
FIRST is a small cross-section of the real-life opportunities that each of you will have to make decisions which reflect gracious professionalism. Practicing gracious professionalism doesn't have to be large, sweeping gestures. Instead, it's the little choices that each of us makes when no one is watching that all combine and fuse together to form our collective culture. You already know how to compete hard, and you know how to be kind. Think about how your actions make others feel and how that makes you feel.
Your team probably plans strategy before the season and before each match. You can do the same exercise for how you will handle challenging interpersonal situations that might come up throughout the season. You won't always get it right, and that's okay, because gracious professionalism is a journey, not a destination. It's something we should strive to practice every day. When we make a mistake, we should own it, offer a sincere apology, and attempt to make amends. Then, find ways to do better in the future.
FIRST can be challenging. It's supposed to be. And that means that at times during this season, you may feel pressure and experience stress. In those difficult times, it might seem easier to be selfish or only take your own interests into account. After all, even if you do everything the right way, there's only a handful of teams that will win their last match of the season and be celebrated as world champions. But while there's a limited number of championship trophies, there's no such limit on the number of teams who will have a successful season. Don't waste your time on being envious of others' success. Ask questions, challenge yourself, learn from others, and share your own knowledge.
FIRST programs would not be possible without the time committed by tens of thousands of caring adult volunteers, including team coaches and mentors. As FIRST alumni, we know the impact that mentors and coaches can have on a young person's life. Mentors and coaches are key to establishing and maintaining a team culture. On behalf of more than 100,000 FIRST Tech Challenge students, thank you for all that you do. Aristotle once said, "Educating the mind without educating the heart is no education at all." This season, we hope you have the opportunity to educate both. Good luck.
Before we dig into our matches today, we do have a couple guests who'd like to share a message with you. So our first guest, please give a warm FIRST Tech Challenge welcome to Maryland State Delegate Chow Wu from District 9A.
Thank you. Good morning. Good morning. I'm hopefully excited for the opening of today's competition. And my name is Chow Wu. I'm a state delegate from District 9A, representing Howard and Montgomery County. So basically Western Maryland, Western Howard County, and a little bit of Western Montgomery County. And I'm really excited to join this opening ceremony. Both my daughter and my son actually kind of graduated prematurely from the FTC because they quit, unfortunately. And we spent probably 10 years on FIL, like 1 year FTC. I think we enjoyed the time so much. And because we traveled around as a parent, right? I don't go to many places. I go there because my kids compete there, right? So I think probably some parents got the same feeling. And I think they learned so much as a team and the knowledge and their own personal growth as well. I really hope like this will be an opportunity for you to really learn that through competition, through interacting with your peers, and through the journey with your team members and your parents and your coaches. And this is the moment for your growth, for your learning. The other one I would say, the state delegate this year actually sponsored a bill try to promote STEM education and the robotics competition across the whole state of Maryland in our public school system. We believe STEM education is something really beneficial to the talent and the economy and to the state of Maryland. I hope many of you can join the journey, really say how can we contribute and make Maryland a better place for many of younger kids and for many of our adults and for the whole state. I just really say thank you very much, John, for contributing so many years of volunteers and giving the opportunity to really find a venue for this event. And thank you, Mike, for showing me with the teams. And thank you for hosting this. And it's always my dear heart because I'm an engineer as well. I actually know a lot of technology which involves the robotics. So I can see the excitement from so many kids. And I hope you continue this excitement and this challenge to enjoy the whole journey. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, Delegate Wu. We really appreciate you coming. Next, it is my pleasure to introduce someone who I've known for quite a few years now and has actually been a mentor to me. I want to introduce Dr. John Vandegrift, who works right here at the Applied Physics Lab.
There we go. Okay. Well, I'm super excited to welcome you here to APL. I used to be on the other side of this microphone when I was coaching, so I know you didn't come here for this part. So we'll keep this short. But definitely welcome to APL. Thank you, Delegate Wu, for giving this inspiring urge to the students. And in terms of places that you get to go where you might not have gotten to go, that's one reason we love hosting here at APL, because you can see one of the really nice STEM institutions in Maryland. Next slide, please. So there's a lot of cool things going on at APL. I could spend the whole rest of the day talking about that, but I'm just going to mention this really cool mission, Dragonfly, that we're building right now that is going to be flying around on Titan, moon of Saturn. Doesn't get there for a while, so we're looking for young people to help us. So next slide. There's another mission we did that involved not just the space sector, but some of the other defense stuff that we do, where we're exploring planetary defense, and we had a very successful test of a redirection of an asteroid. So a lot of very cool things going on at APL. Next slide. We do have an internship program that you can apply to, and you can join us here. There are many, many first students who have come through this program. There's flyers at the pit admin you can pick up and try to apply for that. It's very competitive now, but FIRST is known to have provided many good students for this program. So welcome to APL. I'll be around today, so if you want to ask more questions about any of this other stuff that we did, and you have any feedback for us on the venue and anything, just pull me aside, and we're thrilled that you're here. Good luck today. Can't wait to see what you've got for us.
Thank you very much, Dr. Vandegrift and Delegate Wu. I love having when we guest here. I can tell you right now that that Aspire program, it's a wonderful program. My own kid was actually a former Aspire intern. They're now in college studying engineering. All right, so I'd like to recognize some volunteers who helped make today happen. Now, they're not in the room, so we're going to have to be really loud when we applaud them. We're going to recognize our judges. The people that are wearing those yellow polo shirts. These individuals have the difficult job of singling out the best of the best from today's teams. They've already been busy this morning interviewing teams and reviewing team information. They'll be in the pits, watching matches, and then deliberating today. We look forward to seeing the outcome of their hard work at the playoff and awards ceremony this afternoon. So, let's give a huge round of applause for the judges so they can hear us back in their judge deliberation room. Everyone, let's give a huge round of applause for the judges, everyone. They definitely heard you. All right. Next, some of the other volunteers that are absolutely critical to today. I want to introduce you to the first technical advisors, or FTAs, control system advisors, or CSA, and the robot inspectors. Stand up. Stand up. Our technical volunteers know the ins and outs of the robot control system we use to run this competition and are key to keeping the event moving smoothly. They ensure the robots are running properly on the field. Thank you very much. And now I want to introduce you to some other volunteers that have a very difficult job today. I want to introduce our referees. Referees, please stand up and wave. Our referees have the difficult job of ensuring everyone is playing by the rules. As in all sports, their rulings are final, and there will be no reruns or video replays. Please help us stick to the schedule by respecting their decisions and directing questions to the question box, which happens to be located over here, and I believe right over here, depending on which field you are. We have 2 question boxes today. So, thank you again to all the referees. All right, now here's the general schedule for the day. In just a few moments, qualification matches kick off. After that, we'll head into alliance selection, where our top-ranked teams will choose their partners for this afternoon's playoffs. During the playoffs, we'll also celebrate with awards, wrapping up with our event winner awards and, of course, the Inspire Award. It's going to be an exciting day from start to finish. Now, before we get started, let's all take a moment to be mindful about safety. I want to draw attention to the emergency exits. You can see the illuminated exit signs. I am not a flight attendant, so I have to work on my pointing. If you hear an alarm, please evacuate to your nearest emergency exit. Make a plan with your team about what you'll do and where you'll regroup in case of an emergency. There are fire extinguishers located. I see one over here, one over there. And there's also a first aid station. If you have any questions, just go to pit admin. Keeping us safe is everyone's responsibility. So during the course of this event, please help us keep walkways and exits clear if you see something unsafe. Like a tripping hazard or a spill, please correct the issue immediately or ask pit admin, which is located out by the pits next to the practice field. In addition to physical safety, let's also talk about emotional or psychological safety. Everyone here deserves to have a safe, nurturing, and fun experience. If something is making you feel uncomfortable, please find a trusted adult and ask for help. This is what pit admin is absolutely for. We are a community who looks out for each other, so if you see someone who might be struggling, please check in with them and see how you can help. Thank you for helping us make this a safe and enjoyable event for all. All right, so before we begin our matches, we do have one other thing we got to do. Very important. Please rise for the playing and singing of our national anthem. Thank you very much. Okay, everyone. Let's meet our teams playing in match 1. Over on the Red Alliance, we have team 32161.
That would be Hex Wings from Edgewater, Maryland.
And they are joined by team 10216.
Spider Bite from Laurel, Maryland.
Over on the blue side, we have team 26115.
Alpha Bots from Columbia, Maryland.
And joining them is team 27122.
Hexa from Marrittsville, Maryland. Marriotteville, Maryland. I can't read.
All right, I got a green light. Green light means we get to start our first match at Decode. So everyone, if you can help me off, especially for the first match, help me count it down here in 3, 2, 1, go.
Starting our first qualification match here in Laurel, Maryland. We've got 3 robots moving during the autonomous period. Right now, Red Alliance looks like they're scoring 3 artifacts. The Blue Alliance scoring, it looks like 2. They were able to release that and grab them and then release 2 artifacts, just missing the goal. Red Alliance just shooting up high. Once again, these robots are pre-programmed right now to do this. This is already very impressive for our first qualification match. Drivers do not have control of these robots.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Moving into the driver control period, drivers now taking control of their robots. Quickly, the Blue Alliance releasing their artifacts out of their gate. Robots must be in that launching zone marked by the white tape on the field in order to launch into their goal. Red Alliance scoring a few more artifacts. That's another one for the Red Alliance, currently having 6. Blue Alliance releasing again their gate to release more artifacts to grab. They're heading back to their loading zone where their human player can give more artifacts to their robots. Just launching a little bit high. This is our first match of the day, so our robots still trying to get aligned with the field, making sure they can shoot. That's another one for Red. Blue Alliance releasing their gate again. A couple more for Red shot. Looks like they're almost full on their ramp. Looks like they might need 1 more artifact. Blue Alliance currently having an empty gate or empty ramp, but they did release their gate a couple times here. Little bit of defense, almost hitting me with the artifact. Unfortunately, does not count for anything. That is a full ramp on Red with now 1 overflow. Counting, we have about 45 seconds left in this match. Once again, lots of artifacts happening here. Red Alliance really focusing on making sure their ramp is full, but unfortunately getting the overflow, which does not count as much as classified artifacts. Classified artifacts must be located on that ramp. Overflow go over top of the ramp. Still worth points, but not as much. Little bit of interaction looks like it's happening by Red and Blue. There are a few protected zones here, and with that whistle, we are now in the last 30 seconds, 20 seconds of the match. Our robots can now start parking in their base zones. Blue Alliance going to try to score a few more artifacts, just shooting a little bit high. We have 4, 3, 2, 1 second left in this match. That's the end of qualification match number 1. We've got a few robots parked in their base zones. Robots can get points for fully parking in their base zone, but also getting points for partially parking in their base zones. Once again, very impressive first match here. Let's wait for those scores here in a moment.
All right. While we are waiting for the scores for match number 1, let's meet our teams over here in match 2. Over on the Red Alliance, we have team 32367.
Steel Serpents from Rockville, Maryland.
And joining them is team 9770.
It's Tectonic from Baltimore, Maryland.
All right, coming up, we got our 87 teams here. Team 30387 on the Blue Alliance.
The Wasabi Warriors from Potomac, Maryland.
And joining them on the blue side is team 21587.
It's Orca Robotics from Potomac, Maryland.
Okay, looks like we are ready to get match 2 started. So, everyone count it off with me here for match 2 in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we begin the autonomous period for qualification match number 2. Already on the Blue Alliance, we have, it looks like 6 different artifacts shot into the goal, 2 missing, another 2 other artifacts, 2 more artifacts shot into the Blue Alliance goal. Tons of these artifacts flying across the field, so many getting scored. Looks like they're already racking up those points, and already filled up their encryption chamber and are now scoring artifacts in overflow.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And as we enter the tele-operated period of the match, the Blue Alliance does have the lead, but let's see if the Red Alliance can catch up with those points in the tele-operated period. Once again, more of those artifacts flying across the field from that Blue Alliance, picking them up. The Red Alliance shot their first 2 artifacts into their goal, unfortunately just barely missing a few as they fly over the goal. Plenty of collision in the middle of the field as that Blue Alliance shoots a few more artifacts in, get 2 more in that goal. Looks like their chamber is filling way up to the top. They might have to release the gate soon. 3 more artifacts shot from that Blue Alliance, 2 of them missing, and another couple artifacts shot from that Red Alliance, 1 of them going in. Once again, so much more collision from the center of the shooting zone as more and more artifacts are launching across this field. Another one scored, 2 more scored in the Blue Alliance's goal. Another one shot out of the match. We currently have 45 seconds left in the match. These artifacts are flying across the field and out of the field. 2 more artifacts shot into that, or just barely missing that Blue Alliance goal. 2-1-5-8-7 going across the field, picking up more of those artifacts from their collection zone. And we have now entered the end game period of the match, the last 20 seconds. More and more artifacts flying across the field as teams are getting ready to park in the base zone. Let's see if they can do it. Looks like 9770 is looking to park. It looks like they might get completely inside the zone.
Okay, this is the result for match 1 here. The Red Alliance wins by a score of 90-67. It's all good. All right, while we're waiting for our score for match number 2, let's meet our teams in match number 3. Over on the Red Alliance, we have team 27527.
That is STEM DMV from Silver Spring, Maryland.
And they are joined on the red side by team 8582.
Heavy Metal from Baltimore, Maryland.
Now let's meet the Blue Alliance. On the blue side, we have team 5178.
Mech Hawks from Edgewater, Maryland.
And their partner also wearing black shirts is Team 11695.
Roboto from Baltimore, Maryland.
Who is ready to see some scores for qualification match 2? It goes to the Blue Alliance with a score of 128 to 16.
Okay, I get a green light from the refs. That means we are ready to start match number 3. So everyone help me out here. Qualification number 3 starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
Starting qualification match number 3 here in Laurel, Maryland. Blue Alliance shooting, just almost making it. Another one. We got about 4 artifacts, just shooting a little bit too high for blue. Once again, these are all pre-programmed robots, so drivers program this ahead of time to try to get points during the autonomous period. Some interaction with the Blue Alliance. They're just checking in with their teammate, fist bumping right before the match. They're ready to go. That's true gracious professionalism right
Drivers,
there.
pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Moving into the driver-controlled period, Blue Alliance, after a quick hug during the autonomous period, they are ready to go into our teleop period. Our Red Alliance is moving very quickly right now over to their goal. They're in that launching zone. Looks like they're trying to get an artifact right now. Red Alliance, Team 27-5-27, scoring for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance also having an artifact go through. Lots of noise coming from heavy metal on the Red Alliance here. Another one shot for the Red. Blue Alliance also trying to make it to their goal. Heavy metal ramping up, just missing that goal. But there's lots of movement here. Looks like our Red Alliance is heading over to their human player to try to get some artifacts. The human player from the drive team can deliver artifacts to their robot if robots decide it's easier than grabbing from the floor. Once again, we've got 3 robots in our front loading zone here. Another one shot up high by the Red Alliance, just missing that. Blue Alliance scoring. Looks like it didn't go through that gate zone, so it does not qualify as a classified object, but 2 more go in for blue. That is 6 artifacts scoring for blue. We've got about 40 seconds left in this teleop period. Our Blue Alliance so far leading with 42 points to 16 for red. They're about to fill up their ramp. Unfortunately, doesn't go into the ramp, but does count as an overflow, as it does overflow over the ramp. Another one high up by red and scoring as a classified. And with that sound, we have 20 seconds left. Robots can start making their way to their base zones and parking. Robots can get points for fully parking in the base zone or partially. They're going to have to be careful. That base zone is a protected zone, so they are not able to interact with the other alliance when they're in that base zone. And with that sound, that is the end of qualification match number 3. Now, I am not a referee at this event, but it does look like we potentially will have some full parking and potentially a partial. Looks like we're kind of close there. Once again, our wonderful referees will have to decide. So let's wait for those scores here in a moment.
All right. Let's meet our teams for qualification match number 4. Over on the Red Alliance, we have team 32326.
That would be Nova Knights from Herndon, Virginia.
And their partner, team 19873.
Robo Raptors from Harrisonburg, Virginia.
All right, and over on the blue side, we have team 31669.
Rooster Bots from Warrensville, West Virginia.
And their partner in blue is team 8702.
Duct Tape from Fairfax, Virginia.
All right, before we get started with match number 4, we have a score from match number 3. All right, the Blue Alliance takes this one by a score of 62-41. All right, I see we are good to go for qualification match number 4. So everyone, can you please help me out here? Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go.
Starting qualification match number 4 here in Laurel, Maryland. Red Alliance shooting right into their goal. Looks like they might have wanted to shot a little bit higher. Blue Alliance looks like they have 1 classified, maybe 2 classified, make that 3 classified. Once again, these robots are pre-programmed to do all this. These teams are extremely impressive, starting off really strong in our first few matches here in Laurel. All right, we've got about 1 more second left.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Now, drivers having control of their robots. We've got a lot of movement quickly. Blue Alliance looks like they're heading over to their human player to grab some artifacts. We've got artifacts in the air for blue. Little bit high shot by red. Looks like Robo Raptors trying to shoot for red. Our Blue Alliance Rooster Bots also is shooting for blue. Our Blue Alliance grabbing a few more artifacts. Our Red Alliance releasing their artifacts from their ramp. Our Blue Alliance also releasing their artifacts. Still plenty of time in this match. Some interaction by the Blue Alliance on red, trying to throw them off when they're trying to score. That would be the Rooster Bots working on the Robo Raptors. We got 3 up for red and 3 up for blue in their ramps. Once again, more defense being played by the Blue Alliance on the Robo Raptors. Looks like Duct Tape is working on shooting from the farther loading zone and making all 3. 1 falling out just before going through that gate, unfortunately not counting as a classified artifact. Our Red Alliance is releasing. Looks like there was some protected zone, potentially interference, but it looks like that might have been cleared in time. We've got an overflow going now for the Blue Alliance. They have completely filled up their ramp. We've got about 25 seconds left. The Red Alliance releasing their gate, trying to grab a few more of those artifacts. Once again, still some heavy defense by blue. And with that whistle, we have 20 seconds left. Our robots can make their final scorings, and then they got to head over to their base zones to start their park. Red Alliance says, I want to get 3 more up, and then I can park with 4, 3, 2, 1. That is the end of qualification match number 4. Looks like both robots, all 4 robots might be in the zone. Once again, I do not have a great vantage point here, and I'm not a referee, so anything I say is not official. We will have to wait for those official scores, which will come here in a moment.
All right, while we wait for the scores for match number 4, let's meet our teams competing over in the other field here for qualification match number 5. Over on the Red Alliance, we have team 27163.
That would be Syzygy from Washington, D.C.
All right, and their partner over on red is team 23377.
Robotanicals from Woodstock, Maryland.
All right, now let's meet our teams on blue. We have team 27075.
Bite Force from Ellicott City, Maryland.
And their partner is team 6383.
HCPS Robotics, Aero Code 301 from Harrisonburg, Virginia.
Before we get started with match number 5, we got a score from match number 4. And the Blue Alliance takes this one by a score of 90-67. Very clean match, only 5 points of penalties. The difference here looks like it was on the artifacts. All right, I'm getting green lights, which means match number 5 is ready to start in 3, 2, 1, go.
Starting qualification, match number 5 here in Laurel, Maryland. Red Alliance, the Robotanicals releasing 3 artifacts. Our Blue Alliance having 1 classified artifact. Red Alliance is going to try to get a couple more, unfortunately going into the goal but bouncing out. Not counting as qualified. Once again, these robots are pre-programmed here. Our drivers not having control. The robots are going solo on their own.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Drivers picking up their controllers and having control of their robots. We've got 2 robots in each of our launching zones right now. Both are further and closer launching zones. Blue Alliance looks like they're trying to get a couple artifacts, able to get 1 classified. Red Alliance trying to shoot from the farther launching zone from the goal. Our Blue Alliance Bite Force scoring 3 more artifacts. Both alliances having a pretty full ramp right now. Both alliances having, Red Alliance having 6 and Blue Alliance having 7 artifacts. Robotanicals just a little bit short here, going to try to move a little bit closer. Our Blue Alliance now having a full ramp. It looks like they're going to try to release the gate, releasing those artifacts. We've got about a minute left, still plenty of time. Red Alliance following suit of the Blue Alliance and grabbing a few more artifacts that are released from their ramp. Another one bouncing out for Red. They're luckily having abundance of artifacts on the field now from releasing their ramp. Couple more launched for Red by Sijizi. Looks like Red Alliance going to try to carefully go over and grab an artifact. Going to have to watch that gate. That is a protected zone for the opposing alliance. We've got a little bit of defense being played. Red Alliance pushing around that Blue Alliance, trying to throw off some of their scores. That is available. The launching zone is not a protected zone, so robots can interact with each other when they're trying to shoot. Another one for Red, another one for Red. Our Blue Alliance releasing the gate. They have only 15 seconds left. Looks like they went to hit that gate, but they did not release any artifacts. Probably good to keep the artifacts there so you can get that extra bonus for having it at the end. With that, we've got 1 second left. Lost track of time there. Robots look like they might be parked, definitely parked for Red, it looks like. Blue Alliance looks like they might have 1 parked, but I can't see the other robot. Gonna have to wait. Once again, I'm not a referee. Nothing I say is official. So let's wait for the official scores.
All right, while we wait for our score for match number 5, let's go over here to the other field for meet our teams for match number 6. Over on the Red Alliance, we have team 22006.
From Baltimore, Maryland, it's Mecha Dogs.
Joining them is team 16943.
Also from Baltimore, Maryland, it's the Robo Hounds.
All right, now let's go over to the blue side. We have team 20127.
From Brunswick, Maryland, it's Apollo's Architects.
And joining them is another Maryland team, team 17219.
From Laurel, Maryland, it's Spider Bits.
All right, looks like we got ourselves a score from match number 5. And the Blue Alliance takes this one by a score of 83 to 64. Very, very clean match, no penalties at all. The real difference here is the artifact scoring by a score of 58 to 39. All right, I do have an announcement to make for the audience. One of the things we need to do is we do need to keep all the aisles clear for the team members because they are entering and exiting and other people are entering and exiting. So please, 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 audience members, we want you to watch. We want you to cheer. But please, 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 keep those aisles clear. Thank you very much. Hey, I'm getting the signal from the refs. We are ready to start match number 6. So everyone help me out here. Count it off with me. 3, 2, 1, go.
And we begin the autonomous period of qualification match number 6. Spiderbits wasting no time, immediately looking to hopefully shoot some of those artifacts into their goal in that autonomous. And it looks like we have some movement from the Red Alliance as well. Looks like they might be stuck on a wall. Let's hope that that doesn't impact anything for the rest of the robot gameplay. There are 7 seconds left in autonomous. None of the robots have done too much, so let's hope that they all work in teleop.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And teleop has begun. We currently have 2 moving robots across the field. Spiderbits, once again, wasting no time, shooting 2 balls or 2 artifacts, aiming for the goal, unfortunately going right over that goal, as teams from the Red Alliance looking to go over and hopefully push some of those artifacts in. Spiderbits getting 2 successful artifacts scored in their ramp. And on the Blue Alliance, we have Apollo's Architects going over, collecting some of those artifacts, potentially looking to score some of them in their goal. We have 22006 Mechadogs collecting some of their artifacts, putting some of their artifacts in their robot, potentially looking to score them in their Red Alliance's goal. Spiderbits once again going across the field, collecting more artifacts, scoring 1 in their ramp. They currently have 5 artifacts scored in their ramp. Their Alliance partners, Apollo's Architects, scoring 3 of those artifacts in their ramp. The Blue Alliance's ramp is looking mighty full. There are currently 45 seconds left in the match. The Blue Alliance does have the lead. They currently have 60 points, and the Red Alliance has 20. But there are still 35 more seconds left in this match. Spider Bits once again scoring another artifact in their ramp, and their ramp looks like it's almost completely full. We have an overflow artifact scored. We have 2 overflow artifacts scored for that Blue Alliance. Those are both worth 1 point each. 1 more artifact scored for the Blue Alliance. It looks like the randomization might be correct, too, for those extra points. We are currently in endgame. There's 7 seconds left. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that's the match.
All right, while we wait for the score for qualification match number 6, let's go over to the other field and meet our teams for qualification match number 7. Over on the Red Alliance, we have team 32395.
Residents from Davidsville, Maryland.
And their partner for this match, number 7, is team 13463.
Wired Cats from Columbia, Maryland.
All right, now let's go meet our Blue Alliance, team 15008.
The Eclipse from Pikesville, Maryland.
All right, and their partner is team 8009.
Robo Rebellion from Baltimore, Maryland. I just want to do a quick check. Can you guys hear me okay? I don't hear, so I just want to make sure you're good. So you guys can understand me and hear me. Lovely. Thank you so much. Appreciate it.
All right, while our referees deliberate, let's talk a little bit about this game. For those of you who aren't super familiar with the rules, basics of this game are you shoot the ball in and it goes in, you get 3 points. But you got to make sure you are inside the shooting zone, which means if any part of you is touching the white tape or inside those triangles, you get 3 points. Now, if you have a full overflow and you shoot the ball and it rolls all the way out, you only get 1 point. That is the basics of this game. We'll go into some of the details later on. Hey, we got a score in for match number 6. Let's see what the results are. The Blue Alliance takes this one by a score of 121-46. As we can see, there were some significant penalties here, but Blue Alliance also scored 30 points on artifacts. Okay, and I got the signal from the field that we are ready to start match 7. So everyone out there, if you can help me out here and count this one off, match 7 starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
Starting qualification, match number 7. We've got 2 robots moving on each side right now, red and blue trying to shoot. Blue Alliance getting 1 classified artifact. Looks like they're gonna go for more. That would be Robo Rebellion on the blue. Almost a touch by red and blue. Looks like they just barely missed that. Blue able to get another classified artifact. That's standing still. We've got about 4 seconds left. All these robots ready to go.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Moving into our driver-controlled period. A quick high five quickly by the Red Alliance interacting at the launch zone. We've got a few tossed up by blue and red. Blue getting another classified artifact. Heading back to their loading zone to grab a few more. Up high by red and then scoring into their goal. Red Alliance gathering a few artifacts from their human player in their loading zone. Blue Alliance shooting up high and scoring 2 classified artifacts. Our Red Alliance shooting just a little bit too high. Luckily able to go back and grab a couple more artifacts. Heading over to that loading zone. Blue Robo Rebellion shooting into the goal, but it bouncing out. Luckily having a few more artifacts. Red Alliance now scoring 3, while our Blue Alliance looks like they had about 7, but now they released the gate and releasing artifacts from their ramp. Our Red Alliance shooting up high. We've got about 50 seconds left in this match. Currently pretty close in score, 21-26, leaning towards the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance trying to catch up. Once again, this is still a very close match. They're ready to go with a few artifacts in hand. Robo Rebellion delivering a few more. Looks like our Blue Alliance Eclipse might be trying to launch from the further launch zone or heading over to start their park. We've got about 25 seconds left. Robots can start making their final scoring and then heading to their base zones. Our Blue Alliance in their base zone, which is a protected zone, and our Red Alliance accidentally looks like they ran into them, which is a penalty. Once again, I am not a referee, so I will not make the final call. We've got 3, 2, 1. That is the end of our qualification match. Once again, there was some interference, it looked like, on the blue base zone by a red robot, but our red robots were able to still get those parks. Once again, I'm not able to make that final determination, but it looks like we might have gotten at least a few partials, maybe a full. Let's wait to see what our wonderful refs decide what that looks like and wait for those scores.
All right. While the refs are deliberating and figuring out, tallying up the accurate score of match number 7, let's meet our teams on the other field here in match number 8. Over on the red side, we have team 11525.
From Brunswick, Maryland, it's Minerva's Mechanics.
And their partner is wearing these lovely capes, team 3583.
Cybirds from Edgewater, Maryland.
All right, now let's go meet our blue teams, both ending in 6. Team 18996.
STATIC, it's Static from Clarksville, Maryland.
And their other partner ending in 6, 3796.
Talons from Edgewater, Maryland.
Okay, we got ourselves a score for match number 7. And the Blue Alliance takes this one by a score of 66-41. As you can see here, the difference in this one is the artifact and those base points. All right, while we're waiting for match number 8 here, we got the FTAs working with the teams. They want to make sure that everyone's communications are working correctly because those robots run off a local Wi-Fi network here, and they just want to ensure that everyone is connected properly to that robot. Each team has their own local Wi-Fi network that connects with their actual driver hub. So the teams should not interfere with each other. That's how these robots move based on the controls that you see the drivers doing in the driver box. Hey, I got the signal. We are now good to go for match number 8. Let's start qualification match number 8 right here with me. Please help me out. In 3, 2, 1, go.
And we begin the autonomous period of qualification match number 8. We have Minerva's Mechanics immediately on that Red Alliance, wasting no time. They have already scored 6 artifacts in their ramp and have already released the gate, scoring 3 more. Oh my goodness, releasing the gate once again. Going back over to score 3 more. Oh my god, every single one of those artifacts has gone into that goal. And let's not forget about the Blue Alliance. We have Static once again filling up that Blue Alliance's ramp. It looks like 8 out of 9 of those artifacts are on.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Okay, that was a crazy autonomous. We already have over on the Blue Alliance, Static has released the Blue Alliance's ramp. And Minerva's Mechanics once again going back for it, collecting more of those artifacts, going right across the field, looking probably, scoring 3 more of those artifacts in. It looks like they have a very innovative turret system. It looks like they'll, I mean, if I had to guess, I'd say that they could probably score from anywhere on the map with how impressive that turret looks. And once again, on the Blue Alliance, we have Static and Talons filling up their Blue Alliance's ramp, scoring a few more of those artifacts. Both of these Alliance's goals are getting incredibly filled up. Blue Alliance once again has to release their gate and to fill, or let their ramp refill. As once again, we have the same thing on the Red Alliance. Minerva's Mechanics releasing the Red Alliance's gate, scoring 3 more of those artifacts. Once again, having to release the ramp. Minerva's Mechanics shooting 3 more artifacts from the far launch zone, but unfortunately missing them. There are 55 seconds left in the match. This is a very close match. Both alliances are incredibly high scoring. Minerva's Mechanics once again shooting a few more of those artifacts in their red goal, scoring, it looks like 2 or 3 more. And Static once again filling up their Blue Alliance's ramp. They've scored 2 more artifacts in their goal as their alliance partners Talons also trying to fill it up. And we have Cybirds once again collecting more of their team's artifacts as we enter endgame, the final 20 seconds of the match. The Red Alliance's ramp is getting very filled up. They might have to release it, or they could just keep it in hope to get some of those extra points at the end of endgame. We have 2 seconds left, 1, and that's the match.
All right, that was a very high-scoring match. We're very curious to see how that one turns out. But while we wait for the refs to tally up those accurate scores, let's meet our teams over here playing on the other field for qualification match number 9. Over on the red side, we have team 16922.
404, team not found from Baltimore, Maryland.
Well, with any luck, hopefully they do find themselves. And their partner is team 607.
Dragoneers from Ellicott City, Maryland.
All right, now let's meet our blue teams. We have team 27527.
STEM DMV from Silver Spring, Maryland.
And their partner, team 31944.
Team Sonic Bots 01 from Maryland.
Now have a score for match number 8. Let's take a look.
It's the Red Alliance with a score of 179 to 126. There are 20 foul points adding up to that score of 179, which means it is a no penalty score of 159, which is incredibly high. Congratulations to the Red Alliance.
Okay, I'm getting a green light that we are ready to start match number 9. Audience, I need your help for this one. Match number 9 in 3, 2, 1, go.
Starting qualification match number 9 here in Laurel, Maryland. Quickly, the Blue Alliance delivering 3 artifacts. Red Alliance delivering 1 artifact. That's 2 artifacts for Red. Our Blue Alliance still continuing. That's Team Sonic Bots 1. Trying to go back for a few more artifacts. Almost interacting, but luckily able to keep their distance. That is a full ramp by the Blue Alliance. That is 9 classified artifacts.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Moving into the teleop period, quickly our Blue Alliance releasing their gate, releasing those artifacts to start collecting to move into the teleop period. Our drivers now having controls. Just a quick tap by the Blue Alliance to the Red Alliance. Looks like everyone's lining up in this loading zone, launching zone, delivering 3 artifacts for the Blue Alliance. Our Red Alliance having 2 artifacts in their ramp for Red. Trying to change that is our Dragoneers. Just missing, gonna aim a little bit higher for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance almost filling up their ramp, currently having 7 classified artifacts in their ramp. Blue Alliance leading with 61 right now. Still plenty of time in this match with still 1 minute and 10 seconds left. Blue Alliance ramp is full. They are releasing that gate to empty out their ramp. Our Red Alliance is lining up with an artifact. That's 404 team not found, having a purple artifact in their hand. Our Red Alliance interacting with their human player, trying to grab a few more artifacts. Dragoneers lining up. Launching another classified artifact for Red. Our Blue Alliance launching from the further launching zone. That's Team Sonic Bots 1. We still have plenty of time, about 30 seconds left. Our teams can make their final few artifacts, scoring almost a full ramp. Blue Alliance is going to release that ramp for Blue. And with that whistle, we have 20 seconds left, so our robots can start making their way to their base zone. Blue Alliance almost touching that red gate. That is a protected zone for Red. Looks like our Red Alliance is lining up in their base zones. Blue Alliance scoring 3 artifacts. We're trying to get Parks, and that's the end of our qualification match. Robots are stopped at the moment. There was a little bit of movement close to the end there, but it does look like the blue robot might be parked. Once again, I'm not a ref, so I cannot make the final calls. I just call it like I see it. Let's wait for those official scores here in a moment.
All right. While we wait for the refs to tally up qualification match number 9, let's go meet our friends over on the other field for qualification match number 10. Over on the Red Alliance, we have Team 27075.
It's Bite Force.
And joining them is Team 31669.
Rooster Bots.
All right, now let's go over to Blue. We have Team 20127.
Apollo's Architects.
And their current partner is Team 32161.
It's Hex Wings.
Okay, we got ourselves a score for match number 9. And the Blue Alliance takes this one by a score of 113 to 42. Very, very even, except for if you look at those artifact scores, that is where the Blue Alliance really pulled away. Thank you very much to all the 4 teams. Okay, I got the signal from both the field and the scorekeepers. Match 10 is ready to get started. So please help me out here. Let's start match 10 in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we begin the autonomous period of qualification match number 10. Team 27075 Bite Force shooting 3 of those artifacts into their Red Alliance goal, missing all 3, but shooting 2 more in right now. They currently have 3 artifacts in their Red Alliance's ramp, as on the Blue Alliance, they also have 3 of those artifacts on their ramp. 8 seconds left in autonomous. All 4 robots have stopped. Scores are looking mighty equal.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we enter the teleoperated period of the match. We have Bite Force shooting 3 artifacts, getting all 3 of those into their goal, adding up, stacking up that ramp, shooting 1 more in from their alliance partners, getting it in, almost filling up their ramp. It's almost full, might have to open the gate soon. As on the Blue Alliance, it looks like they have successfully opened the gate, descoring or releasing all of their artifacts into the rest of the field. And we have 3, 2, 1, 6, 1 Hexwings shooting 2 artifacts into their goal, as their alliance partners, Apollo's Architects, shoot another 3 artifacts, missing 2 of them, so 1 goes into their ramp. And on the Red Alliance, we have Bite Force shooting 3 more artifacts into their ramp, getting all 3 successfully in. 3 more artifacts for that Red Alliance. Both Hex Wings and Apollo's Architects are also looking to pick up more of their artifacts. We have Hex Wings zipping across the field. They've collected their artifacts, looking to shoot them into that Blue Alliance goal. Let's see how many they get. They get 1 of their green artifacts into the Blue Alliance's goal. And once again, we have Bite Force filling up their Red Alliance's ramp. Plenty of collision in the middle of the field. All 4 robots zipping across the field as we enter the last 20 seconds of the match, where teams can attempt to park the robot in the base zone. Some blocking going on, some collision as we have 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and 0 seconds left in the match.
All right, excellent job, teams, in qualification match number 10. While we are waiting for that score to come in, let's meet our teams competing over in match number 11. Over on the Red Alliance, we have Team 8582.
Heavy Metal from Baltimore, Maryland.
All right, and joining them today on the red side is Team 10216.
Spider Bite from Laurel, Maryland.
All right, let's go meet our Blue Alliance teams. We have Team 21587.
Orca Robotics from Potomac, Maryland.
And they are joined by Team 13463.
Wired Cats from Columbia, Maryland.
We got our
have some
score.
scores. Sorry. The Red Alliance takes the last match with a score of 108 to 51.
Okay, I got a green light. That means we are ready to start qualification match number 11. We are going to go through match number 15 before we break for lunch. But let's get match number 11 started here in 3, 2, 1, go.
Starting qualification match number 11 here in Laurel. Blue Alliance quickly scoring 2 artifacts up high. Red Alliance following suit with also 3 artifacts. Our Blue Alliance, that is Orca. Looks like they're going to grab a few more. It is Orca and Spider Bite working together right now, scoring for both of their alliances. That looks like 6 classified and 5 classified for blue and red.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Moving into the teleop driver-controlled period. All 4 robots moving very quickly now. Little bit of interaction here in the middle of the field. Our Red Alliance is lining up in the launch zone. Our Blue Alliance is grabbing a few more artifacts. Red Alliance scoring 1 artifact, just shooting a little bit high, gonna readjust. Our Blue Alliance scoring together. Orca scoring a couple more artifacts. Looks like they might be trying to maybe hit the gate, and they do so for blue. Gonna clear out those artifacts. Our Red Alliance scoring into the goal, but unfortunately bouncing out and not gonna count as a classified artifact. Our Red Alliance releasing that gate. Gonna try to grab some of those artifacts from their ramp. Heavy Metal launching for the Red Alliance. Orca with their alliance partner Wired Cats launching for blue. Both working in that closer launch zone, no one in the further launch zone. This is the bigger launch zone to work with, so you're gonna have all 4 robots there. That's the launch zone to be in. We've got about 55 seconds left. Heavy Metal living up to their name, making a lot of noise trying to launch that artifact for the red. Artifact bouncing back into the field. Little bit of interaction here by Red Alliance. Looks like they might be starting to play some defense on blue, targeting the Wired Cats right now, who have a purple artifact in their hand. It looks like Spider Bite lining up, gonna try to grab a few more, maybe going for that gate. We've got about 25 seconds left in this match. Spider Bite going back over to their human player, grabbing some from their loading zone. With that whistle, we've got about 20 seconds left. Teams can start parking in their base zones. The base zones are now protected zones for the robots. Our Blue Alliance looks like they might have been trying to go hit that gate. They're gonna leave it a full purple artifact ramp. We've got 1 second left. That is the end of qualification match number 11. Looks like we've got a few different parks here, potentially a full park for blue, but once again, I'm not a ref. Our refs will have to make that decision. They have better views than me. Looks like the Red Alliance potentially got 2 partial parks in their base zones. Let's wait for those scores.
All right. While we are waiting for those scores, let's meet the teams competing over in the other field here on qualification match 12. Just as a reminder, everyone, we will be going all the way. We will be going to match 15, and then we will be breaking for lunch. So we have 4 more matches and then lunch. Over on the Red Alliance, we have team 3796.
It's Talons.
And joining them is team 26115.
It's Alpha Bots.
All right, and let's go over to the blue side. We got team 19873.
Robo Raptors.
And another team ending in 3, team 27163.
Syzygy.
We got ourselves a score for match number 11. And the Blue Alliance takes this one. Oh, a very, very close match. Score 76-74. Very, very close match. Thank you very much for playing, both teams. Hey, I got a green light from the field and the scorekeepers for wonderful match number 12. Let's get match number 12 started here with me. Audience, please help me out here. Let's count it down. 3, 2, 1, go.
And we begin the autonomous period of qualification match number 12. We immediately have 26115 Alphabots scoring 2 of their artifacts in their Red Alliance's goal, scoring 3 more. They now have scored 5 total, as we have on the Blue Alliance Syzygy scoring 1 more artifact in their goal. Alphabots wasting no time, scored a few more of their artifacts. They now have 6 artifacts in their Red Alliance's ramp.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we begin the tele-operated period of the match. Syzygy wasting no time, immediately going over, picking up some of their artifacts, as we have on the Red Alliance Talons shooting several artifacts from across the map. And we have Robo Raptors once again collecting some of their artifacts, scoring them in that Blue Alliance's goal, as we have their alliance partners Syzygy scoring 2 more artifacts, filling up their goal. An FTA has been called. Let's hope that everything works out okay and that all of the robots are working. We have Alphabots scoring 2 more artifacts in their Red Alliance's goal. Plenty of collision, lots of defense going on in the middle of the map. Alphabots once again going in, collecting 3 more artifacts from their collection zone, launching 3 more into the Red Alliance's goal, unfortunately missing all of them. But they do release their ramp, or release their gate, releasing 2 more artifacts into the field. And we have Syzygy shooting another 2 artifacts into their goal, scoring 1 of them on their ramp. Alphabots shooting 3 more, unfortunately missing all 3. Once again, lots of collision on the field. We have 25 seconds left, almost approaching endgame. Let's hope these teams can at least manage to get a lot of parking points in the last 20 seconds. Remember, the teams have to park in the base zone to get those extra points. Those are the red and blue marked boxes on the field. 10 seconds left. We have 1 team on the Blue Alliance going to park. We have 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that's going to be the match.
All right, thank you, Red and Blue Alliances from match number 12. As we eagerly await those scores, let's find out the teams playing in qualification match number 13. Over on the Red Alliance, we have team 5178.
Mech Hawks from Edgewater, Maryland.
And their partner today, match 13, team 32395.
Residents from Davidsonville, Maryland.
All right, let's flip over to the blue side. We got team 31944.
Team Sonic Bots 1 from Ravona, Maryland.
And their partners in match 13, team 16943.
Robo Hounds from Baltimore, Maryland.
All right, we are about to find out the scores of match number 12.
And it goes to the Red Alliance with a score of 63-42, a very close match.
All right, the referees and field crew are making sure the field is fully clear of any debris. Given that these robots do collide with each other, sometimes things will come off the robots. Screws, little pieces of plastic shavings, number signs. Hopefully nothing more than that. The robots are built to take a hit or two, hopefully. Okay, I got the signal from everyone. Match 13, lucky match 13. Let's get match 13 started in 3, 2, 1, go.
Starting qualification match number 13. Blue Alliance quickly delivering 3 artifacts that are classified. Red Alliance having 1, making that 2. See if we're able to get 1 more for red. 1 more for red. That's 3 classified artifacts. Blue Alliance now up to 4 classified artifacts. Going back for a few more. That's Team Sonic Bots 1. Delivering 3 more artifacts. And then moving out of that launch zone. We've got 2 more seconds left in this autonomous period.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Drivers now having control of their robots quickly. The Blue Alliance releasing the gate, releasing those artifacts and going over to their loading zone. Red Alliance delivering into the goal, but it bouncing out and overflowing over the the artifacts. Unfortunately not counting as an overflow. It must go through that gate. Red Alliance delivering almost 1, just a little bit to the left. All our robots heading over. Looks like trying to score from the further launch zone for red. Looks like that's Mech Hawks delivering to that farther one, and their alliance partner helping deliver more into the red. On the blue side, having 1 more artifact delivered. Looks like there's some interaction with blue and red and that secret tunnel zone. There's a few different protected zones this year. We've got our gate zone. The gate zone is dedicated to the scoring, whoever the scoring field is. And then there's a secret tunnel zone that is protected for the red and blue alliance as well. Not as many protected zones as it normally is in the year, but there is still some. Looks like there's some defense still being played by the red alliance against the blue alliance. Red Alliance Mech Hawks and their alliance partner Residents looks like they're lining up in the launch zone. Blue Alliance delivering 3 more artifacts. We've got about 30 seconds left. We now have a full ramp on red. Our Blue Alliance is right behind them, only needing about a couple handful more of artifacts to fill up that ramp. And with that whistle, we are now in the last 20 seconds. Those base zones are protected zones now, so our teams are going to have to be careful when interacting with their opposing alliance. It looks like our red alliance wants to get a few more artifacts in. We only have 3 seconds left. 2, 1. That is the end of qualification match number 13. Once again, I'm not a ref, so I cannot make the official calls, but it looks like Red Alliance might have gotten a full park and Blue Alliance might have gotten 2 partials. Let's wait for those scores and see what happened.
All right, thank you very much. All right. I don't know about you, but I'm starting to get hungry. I can hear my stomach growling. We got 2 more matches before we break for lunch. So while we find out the scores from match 13, which might have been close, let's go over to match 14 and meet those teams. Over on the Red Alliance, we have team 27122. Team 27122.
It's Hexa.
All right, and they are joined by team 8702.
Duct tape.
All right, let's go meet our Blue Alliance teams. Team 6383.
HCPS Robotics Error Code 301.
All right, and they are joined by team 11525.
It's Minerva's Mechanics.
Okay, and I'm getting word from the scorekeepers. We have a score for qualification match 13.
Those 2. the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance getting a score of 93 to 86. Great match by all these teams.
All right. I know everyone's starting to get hungry. Just so you know, here's what our rough schedule is going to be. We are going to play match 14. We're going to play match 15. Then we are going to break for lunch. It'll be approximately a 30-minute lunch break with match 16. We will be resuming back here with match 16 at 1 p.m. We will try to make an announcement, but for the teams playing in match 16, please make sure you are ready in here. Hopefully a few minutes prior to 1 o'clock, so that way we can get match 16 started and our afternoon matches started promptly. As mentioned earlier by our game announcers, there are various zones on the field. You have your gate zone, which is marked by the 2 pieces of red or blue tape. You have your secret tunnel, which is the piece of tape that is right next to your gate. Notice that the secret tunnel is the opposite color of what your gate zone is, which means based on those colors, that alliance has priority to go in that zone. You also have your loading zone, your shooting zone, which is demarked by the white tape that is on the field. Hey, I've gotten the signal for match 14. We are ready to go. Second to last match before lunch. Everyone, please help me out with your growling stomachs. 3, 2, 1, go!
And we begin the autonomous period of qualification match number 14. Minerva's Mechanics once again wasting no time, scoring already 6 of their artifacts into their goal, releasing that gate, and scoring 2 more into their goal. Over on the Red Alliance, we have Hexa scoring a few of those artifacts in their goal. Minerva's Mechanics is really going back and forth, showcasing their impressive speed. Once again, shooting 2 more artifacts into the goal. Once again, 2 more, that's 4 total into their goal.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we begin the teleoperated period of the match. Minerva's Mechanics wasting no time, picking up several of those artifacts, probably looking to shoot them into their blue goal. Lots of collision in the middle of the field between the red and blue robots. Minerva's Mechanics shooting another artifact. On the Red Alliance, we have Hexa shooting in one of their artifacts, and their alliance partners, Duct Tape, shooting in 3 artifacts from across the field. Let's see if they can replicate that once more, shooting from across the field. I've seen very few teams get that many artifacts scored from across the field and get them to actually go inside the goal. Most of the time, they just barely miss, but it looks like Duct Tape has a very effective, very reliable system to fill up their goal from across the field on the far scoring side. Minerva's Mechanics once again getting 3 more of their artifacts into their goal, wasting no time collecting 3 more, having some heavy collision. They shoot 2 more artifacts into their goal from the far launch zone. Minerva's Mechanics is really showcasing their impressive intake speed and how impressive their shooting is, as instantly once they're in the right spot, they just shoot all of their artifacts in, get them all in their goal. So much collision happening. There's so many artifacts piled up on the red side of the field. Duct Tape once again aiming to shoot more of their artifacts across the field, and they get 2 in, 3 in. Oh, the third one just bounces out. Oh my god, we have 20 seconds left in the match. Once again, Duct Tape is so impressive with how many artifacts they can shoot in consistently from that far zone. And Minerva's Mechanics showcasing their impressive speed as we have 10 seconds left. The score, Blue has the lead as we have 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and 0 seconds left in the match. What an impressive showcase from both alliances.
All right, thank you very much, Rowan. Okay, let's head over to the field 1 for match 15. This is our final match before lunch. I heard a yay. If you are hungry, we are going to go to lunch after this match. Okay, so over on the red side, we have team 17219.
Spider Bits from Laurel, Maryland.
And they are joined by team 23377.
Robo Tentacles from Woodstock, Maryland.
All right, over on the Blue Alliance, we got ourselves some Cape Crusaders here in team 3583.
Cybirds from Edgewater, Maryland.
And joining them is team 32326.
Nova Knights from Herndon, Virginia.
All right, thank you very much, teams on field 2. Go ahead and get your lunch because we're going to be coming right back here at 1 o'clock. All right, we got ourselves a score for match 14.
The Blue Alliance with a score of 136-76.
All right, we're just finalizing that field for match number 15. And we are ready to go. So everyone, last match before lunch, match 15. Help me out here. It's ready in 3, 2, 1, go.
Starting qualification match number 15. Quickly, our Blue Alliance and our Red Alliance scoring artifacts left and right. Looks like we got 3 classified for red and 4 classified for blue. Blue just a little bit off. It looks like our Blue Alliance Cybirds able to score a couple more artifacts, and on our Red Alliance Robotanicals also getting a few more artifacts. Gonna try to get a few more artifacts scored here. Our Blue Alliance getting it, our Red Alliance just a little bit too high.
Pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Drivers now having controlled quickly our Blue Alliance, releasing the gate to clear out their ramp. Our Red Alliance scoring just a little bit too high. A big hit by the Blue Alliance robots on each other. Just a quick high five and a nudge to their teammate. Blue Alliance releasing the gate, grabbing a few more. Little bit of interaction by the red and blue in the secret tunnel. Our FTA being called over. Looks like there might be some connection issues. Going to help them out. We've got about 1 minute, 30 seconds left. Cybird scoring a few more up for blue. Our Red Alliance ramp is completely full. We had one overflow. Now releasing that would be the Spider Bits. The Blue Alliance taking advantage of that gate being open and grabbing those artifacts and scoring for blue. Blue now having 2 classified. Our red ramp is clear at the moment. Looks like it's down to just the Spider Bits for red right now. Robo Tentacles is having some movement there back in action. It looks like they're just grabbing some artifacts now. Our blue ramp is almost full. They only need one more artifact to completely fill up that ramp. And they deliver, now releasing the gate. We have about 45 seconds left. A little bit of interaction. Robo Tentacles almost hitting me with an artifact. Trying to score up to the goal. Spider Bits delivering 3 artifacts that are now classified on the red ramp. We've got pieces of robots all over this field. Lots of interaction happening between both of the teams. We have 20 seconds left in this match. Teams can start making their way to their zones. Blue Alliance getting really close to the Red Alliance in that protected zone, but able to pass by without touching. Red Alliance getting really close to that blue zone. We have 7 seconds left. Robots are going to start parking. 4, 3, 2, 1. That's the end of qualification match number 15. It appears we have some partials, potentially some full parks. Once again, I don't have a great vantage point, and I don't decide. So once again, this is just what I see and what I visualize, but it looks like we've at least got all 4 robots in the base from what I can see. But once again, we'll wait for the scores to see in a moment, and then we'll head to lunch. Let's see the scores here in 1 second.
All right, thank you very much. As my Rachel said, this is our last match before lunch. You can see the countdown clock. We will begin our next match promptly at 1 p.m. So please go get some lunch. Feed yourself. Students, make sure you eat. And we will see you back here as soon as we're going to announce the score, and then it'll be lunchtime. Yes, for anyone still in the audience, if you are playing in match 16, please queue up here at 12:50. That is in 25 minutes. Match 17, you're going to be shortly after that. So matches 16 and 17, please be ready. Those teams, eat your lunch now, and we will see you in about 25 minutes.
And we have the scores. It goes to the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance scoring 139 points. Great job to all these teams. Now let's go to lunch. Whoop, 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 whoop,
All right, we will see you back
whoop,
here.
whoop.
Match 16 starts at 1 p.m. See you all soon. Okay, welcome back, APL. Hope everyone had a good lunch. And we are going to be cruising all the way to match 44 here. But we're going to first, before we get to match 44, we got to do match 16 because we go in order here. So let's meet our teams in match 16. Over on the red side, we have team 16922.
404, team not found from Baltimore, Maryland.
Good news is they found their way to the field. And joining them on the red side is team 8009.
Robo Rebellion, also from Baltimore, Maryland.
All right, let's take a look at blue here. We got team 11695.
Roboto from Baltimore, Maryland.
All right, and last and definitely not least, in fact, they are our current number 1 ranked team, team 30387.
Wasabi Warriors from Potomac, Maryland.
All right, I'm getting a thumbs up. That means we are ready to start match 16. Please help me out and count this one off in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we begin the autonomous for qualification match number 16. We have the Blue Alliance shooting 2 of their artifacts into their gate. They currently have 3 artifacts on that ramp. They're all piled up as the Red Alliance missed a few of their artifacts. So much collision from the 2 teams on the Blue Alliance, shooting a few more artifacts, missing all 3 of them, unfortunately.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we begin the tele-operated period of the match. The Blue Alliance is wasting no time picking up several more artifacts to shoot into their Blue Alliance's goal, as the Red Alliance 8009 Robo Rebellion shooting 2 different artifacts into their goal, missing both, unfortunately. We have Roboto going over to collect a few more of their artifacts across the field. Plenty of collision going on, all 4 robots contesting for the middle of the field, as 30387 Wasabi Warriors is releasing their gate and shooting in 3 more of their artifacts, releasing all of them, opening the gate and releasing all of those artifacts that were held in the gate. We have another artifact shot into the goal for the Red Alliance. Much more collision happening between 2 different robots. And we once again have Wasabi Warriors going over, shooting a few more of their artifacts into their goal. There are currently 50 seconds left. The Blue Alliance does have the 55-point lead. Let's see if Red can catch up in the last few seconds of the match. Once again, Wasabi Warriors going over. Let's see if they can make more of those artifacts into their goal. As 8009 Robo Rebellion going over, hoping to score some of their artifacts, but it looks like they might have a bit of issues with their robot, as some artifacts appear to be slightly stuck. But we have entered the endgame period of the match. Let's see if all of these teams can park in the base zone for those extra endgame points. We currently have 1 robot parked in the Red Alliance, 1 robot parked in the Blue Alliance. Another team looking to get some points for the Red Alliance, as we have 1 second left.
All right, while we're waiting for the score on match 16, let's meet our teams that are competing over here on field 1 in match 17. Over on the Red Alliance, we have team 18996.
That would be STATIC from Clarksville, Maryland.
All right. And joining them is team 15008.
The Eclipse from Pikesville, Maryland.
All right, now let's meet our Blue Alliance. We got team 607.
The Dragoneers from Ellicott City, Maryland.
All right, love some enthusiasm. And their partner, team 32367.
Steel Serpents from Rockville, Maryland.
All right. As you can see, we got our refs conferencing. They want to make sure that they get everything exactly right. The refs care most about making sure every call is interpreted correctly and that everyone gets a fair score. Nice to see you all coming back from lunch. We're waiting on match 16. We'll be getting started with match 17 in just a moment. So everyone please stand by. We're going to get started again. All right, referees are finishing up their conference. We'll be getting the scores for match 16 shortly. And in fact, match 16 looks like it's ready. Here we go.
And the score goes to the Blue Alliance with a score of 99 to 73.
Okay, I'm getting the signal. We are ready to get started with match 17. Please help me out here. Let's get match 17 started in 3, 2, 1, go.
Starting qualification match number 17. Quickly, our Red Alliance scoring 3 classified artifacts. Our Blue Alliance scoring 1. Another one for red, that's 4. And then 2 classified for blue. Red Alliance getting a couple more. Grabbing a couple more. That is the Red Alliance team, STATIC, scoring a lot of those artifacts. We got 2 seconds left.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Moving into the teleop driver-controlled period. Quickly, our Red Alliance going over to the blue side and grabbing 3 more artifacts, 2 of which go into the ramp and classify. Our Blue Alliance heading over, that would be Steel Serpents. Just a little bit high there, trying to get in their goal. Still plenty of time in this match. The Dragoneers heading over to their loading station, trying to grab some from their human player, it looks like. A couple more classified artifacts for red, scored by STATIC. I will be spelling it out every time I'm able to. We got 3 more for the Red Alliance. Red Alliance is going to open their gate and clear their ramp. Blue Alliance, once again, just a little bit too high on that goal. Dragoneers going for that further launch zone, trying to score into the blue. Our Red Alliance here working very hard, trying to get more classified. STATIC scoring a couple more and then dumping almost immediately. Their alliance partner looks like they're going to head over to their loading zone. STATIC still moving very quickly here. We've got about 45 seconds left. Our Blue Alliance heading back over with a couple more. The Steel Serpents working with the Dragoneers, both in different loading zones. We got 1 more classified for the Blue Alliance. Our Red Alliance is now completely full on their ramp, and they hit and dump the rest of those artifacts. STATIC scoring 2 more classified. With that whistle, we've got 20 seconds. Blue Alliance getting 3 classified artifacts, now up to 6 in their ramp. 10 seconds left. Teams can start making their way to the base. It looks like our robots are going to focus on getting the artifacts, then going for a base. A little bit of interaction. Blue Alliance, we've got 0 seconds left now. Looks like we might have a couple partials for red and at least 1 partial for blue. Once again, I'd like the disclaimer, I am not a referee. I do not make the final calls. I just call it like I see it. Let's get ready for our next qualification match.
Hey, thank you very much, Rachel. All right. Let's get to meet our teams playing in match 18. On the Red Alliance, we have team 9770.
Tectonic.
And team 32161.
The Hexwings.
All right, let's go over to our Blue Alliance here. Team 32395.
Resonance.
I can feel the resonations. All right. And last but not least, team 22006.
It's Mechadogs.
All right, we're just waiting for everything to finish up over from match 17. In fact, we are about to get a score for match 17. The Red Alliance takes match 17 by a score of 138-45. A very, very impressive artifact score of 101 points, and they get 4 ranking points in this match. Congratulations to everyone. Hey, I am getting a green light, which means we get to go match 18. Everyone, please help me count this one off. We're going to start match 18 in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we begin the autonomous period of qualification number 18. We have 2 robots shooting from across the field. 3, 2, 3, 9, 5. Resonance instantly shooting a particle into their goal and scoring it into the ramp, as we have on the Red Alliance. 1 more artifact in the Red Alliance's ramp.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
It's the tele-operated period of this match. Immediately, 3-2-1-6-1, the Hexwings goes over to pick up several artifacts from their collection zone, and they do score 2 of those artifacts into their Red Alliance's ramp. And on the Blue Alliance, we have a bit of collision between Resonance and Tectonic, as both teams are trying, or as Tectonic is trying to play some defense against Resonance, as Resonance is trying to score into their Blue Alliance's goal. But Tectonic is being relentless, crashing into them, trying to slow down their scoring as much as possible, as Tectonic's alliance partners, Hexwings, goes over and keeps on cycling up those artifacts into their Red Alliance's ramp. 3 more balls shot. And it looks like on the Red Alliance, they have already almost completely filled up their ramp and had to clear the gate. Once again, all 4 robots have some heavy, heavy collision. Each robot is trying to slam into each other to slow each other down from scoring, as we have Resonance still trying to score those points, while Tectonic is doing as much as they possibly can to get in both of the Blue Alliance team members' way. As we have 35 seconds left in the match, the Red Alliance does have the few-point lead. Let's see what the last 30 seconds will do to those scores. Once again, Resonance going to score as many of those artifacts as they can. And we have Hexwing scoring 3 more of those artifacts for the Red Alliance. Looks like as we have 5 seconds left in the match, all 4 robots are trying to get a complete or partial park for those extra endgame points.
All right, thank you very much, Rowan. Great call for match 18. While we are waiting for the score for match 18, let's go meet our teams competing in match number 19. Over on the Red Alliance, we have team 31944.
Team Sonic Bots 01 from Monrovia, Maryland.
All right, and their partner, the current number 1 ranked team, team 21587.
Orca Robotics from Potomac, Maryland.
All right, let's switch over to the blue side. We have team 19873.
Robo Raptors from Harrisonburg, Virginia.
And their partner, team 27075.
Bite Force from Ellicott City, Maryland.
All right, the referees are just making sure they dot all their I's and cross all their T's, make sure all the scoring happens correctly. Because this game is actually, despite it seeming really simple, actually can be very, very complex. Yes, you get 3 points for shooting it in for a standard classified artifact, 1 point for any overflow artifacts. However, there are some very, very tricky fouls in this game, and teams have different priorities to different areas at different times. And so some of these fouls are minor, some of these fouls are major. 5 points for minors, 15 for majors. And it can be really tricky. For example, if you accidentally open up the gate of your opponent, that is 1 major foul. However, if you open up the gate of your opponent, you get a major foul for every ball that gets descored from that. So for example, that can, if you have 4 balls and you hit your opponent's gate, 1 major for hitting the gate, 4 majors for those balls that get descored. There are a lot of other situations. If you hit your opponent when they're in their secret tunnel, that's a minor penalty. You hit your opponent when they're in their loading zone, that's also a minor penalty. So there's a lot of little nuances in this game that the drive teams and the students have to be very, very aware of so they can do this. And right now we have a fascinating game of rock, paper, scissors being played on field 2. Well, let's see what we got here. Okay, so we got... All right. One last match. You want me to count you off for rock, paper, scissors? All right, here we go. All right. So I'm gonna count you down. 3, 2, 1, shoot. All right. All right. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, shoot. Oh, we got a tie. Scissors versus scissors.
See, we had just a little bit of confusion between the rock, paper, scissors match that was happening and the real match. So that was a little bit of a false start. But we pranked you guys. We pranked you so bad. Did you guys see that? That's so crazy. Oh, my gosh. Okay, we're going to get reset, and then we'll be right back.
Who's ready to see some scores? And it goes to the Red Alliance with a score of 74-34.
All right, well, now that we're done with our riveting match number 18, not to mention a rock, paper, scissors match that they were also playing while they were figuring out the scores, we're going to get started in match 19 as soon as everyone's all set.
I feel like we just got like a little preview. That was like the teaser trailer for this match, basically what happened was. So, you know, something different might happen. Who knows? But maybe it's going to be the same thing. Who knows? Teaser trailer.
Okay, I got a green light for match 19. Let's get qualification match 19 started in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, after our false start, now we can actually get going with qualification match number 19. A lot of scoring on both sides. Red Alliance getting 4 classified artifacts. Blue Alliance looks like they've got 2. That's another 3 for Red. We're now up to 7. Blue Alliance scoring just a little bit high there. Blue Alliance heading back over. Looks like they got 1. That's 3 for the Blue Alliance.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Moving into the teleop period. There might have been some interaction between the Red and Blue Alliance during autonomous, which is a no-no to not interfere with somebody's autonomous. Once again, not a referee, so we'll have to wait for that final call. Red Alliance scoring more classified artifacts. Blue Alliance is right behind them with another one scored. Red Alliance getting another 3 up and releasing that gate very quickly, scoring and then releasing. Our Blue Alliance getting 2 more classified artifacts. Once again, for it to be classified, it's got to go through the score and hit the ramp to be considered classified. Red Alliance now has a full ramp and then releasing that. Blue Alliance needs 1 more to be full, and they get it with another overflow. Overflow artifacts do count for points, but not as many as a classified. We've got about a minute left in this match. More scoring for Blue. Red Alliance right with them. That's Orca and Bite Force and Robo Raptors. Team Sonic Bots 1 scoring more for the Red Alliance. This is going to be a pretty high scoring match here. Still Red in the lead at the moment, but Blue is right there. Blue now filling up their ramp with 2 overflow. Once again, overflows when they fall over top of the ramp. Lots of action happening, a little bit of interaction between the Red and Blue. Red Alliance looks like they're going to head over to their secret tunnel and human player. We've got 20 seconds left. Robots can start scoring or heading to their park. Those base zones, those colored squares on the field are the base zones, and they are now protected zones. Our teams look like one blue robot is fully parked and their alliance partners there. Red Alliance touching the blue alliance. Once again, that's a protected zone. Lots of action that match. That looked like a really high-scoring match. Once again, those were unofficial scores on the board right now, so we'll have to wait for those official scores. Red Alliance having a lot of artifact points. Blue Alliance looks like they were able to get that full park and maybe a partial. Once again, I don't have great view from over here. Let's wait for those official scores to see that match. Wow.
Yes, I, for one, cannot wait to see the final score of match 19 there. A lot of scoring in that match. But while we're waiting, let's go meet the teams from match number 20. Over on the Red Alliance, we have team 17219.
It's the Spider Bits!
And their partner, currently ranked number 3, team 11525.
Minerva's Mechanics!
All right, over on blue, we have team 5178.
The Mechhawks!
And their partner, team 27163.
It's Syzygy!
Hey, I'm getting the signal. We are going to start match 20. We'll get match 19 in a second. Match 20. Let's get it. Match 20 started in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we begin the autonomous period of qualification match number 20. It looks like we have 5178 Mechhawks shooting 2 of their artifacts, both of them missing. They're going to shoot one more. Let's see where it goes. Their alliance partner, Syzygy, do get 1 artifact into that goal. Another artifact for Syzygy and for the Blue Alliance.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we begin the teleoperate period of the match. All 4 robots immediately driving. And we have Minerva's Mechanics going over and picking up some of their artifacts, shooting them into the Red Alliance's goal. They do score 2 of those artifacts. All 4 robots doing some heavy collision. Another thing I noticed is that all 4 of these robots look pretty heavily custom. All 4 of these look like they have a lot of 3D prints and different colors on their robots, which is awesome to have some variety in our robots. Okay, we have Minerva's Mechanics shooting some insanely far artifacts way up over the goal as their alliance partners, Spider Bits, going over and looking to shoot some more of those artifacts. Spider Bits scoring another artifact for their Red Alliance's ramp. As on the Blue Alliance, we have Syzygy going over and scoring a few more artifacts for their side as well. The blue side currently has 5 artifacts, and the red side currently looks like it has 7 artifacts in their ramp. 1 more artifact for the Blue Alliance, as Mechhawks goes over to collect more artifacts and score them in their Blue Alliance's goal. We currently have 45 seconds left in the match. And it looks like Spider Bits is shooting 3 more artifacts, missing all 3, unfortunately, as on the Blue Alliance, Syzygy is going over to score 1 other artifact in their score zone, 2 artifacts in their goal. Once again, a lot of heavy collision in all of the launch zones from Minerva's Mechanics and from Mechhawks. And it looks like as we just enter endgame, the Red Alliance's ramp is completely filled to the brim with artifacts. Once again, there are 12 seconds left in the match, so all robots should be ready to park and get those extra endgame points. And 3, 2, 1, and that's the end of the match.
All right, thank you so much, Rowan. We're probably going to be hearing the scores from match 19 soon. But in the meantime, let's meet our teams competing in match 21. All right, over on the Red Alliance, we have team 32367.
Steel Serpents from Rockville, Maryland.
And their partner, team 27527.
STEM DMV from Silver Spring, Maryland.
All right, let's go over to the Blue Alliance, where we have team 8009.
Robo Rebellion from Baltimore, Maryland.
And their partner, team 27122.
Hexa from Marysville, Maryland.
And we got the score for match number 19.
to the Red Alliance with an event high score of 333. Blue Alliance getting 143. That was an extremely high scoring match. Quite a different number of fouls. Great job to all these teams. Very exciting match. Let's get ready for qualification match number 21.
Ourselves a match score for match number 20.
And it goes to the Red Alliance with a score of 100 to 71.
All right, just waiting for the final go-ahead for match 21. Hey, match 21. Let's get match 21 started, everybody. Count me off here. Help me out. 3, 2, 1, go.
Starting qualification match number 21 here in Laurel, Maryland. Blue and Red Alliance shooting at the exact same time. Blue Alliance getting one classified artifact. Red Alliance just shooting a little bit high there. Looks like they're going to go for a couple more artifacts. That's STEM, DMV. Oh, I'm sorry. Hexa, sorry, wrong numbers. Hexa on the Blue Alliance scoring another classified artifact. We got 3 seconds left. Looks like they might be trying to grab a couple more artifacts.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Moving into the teleop mode. Quickly, our Blue Alliance giving each other a quick little hug on their way into the launching zone. Red Alliance is lining up, just shooting a little bit too high. That's STEM DMV. Shooting up high, almost hitting one of our refs. Our Blue Alliance lining up and almost getting one artifact. Everyone heading back to grab a couple more artifacts from their loading zone. The Steel Serpents, looks like they were lined up to try to shoot. Then Hexa kind of pushing them out of the way, having them realign. Blue Alliance lining up, shooting a couple, but there's a little bit of a traffic jam here in the launching zone. Little bit of defense being played. This is a little bit different than we've had in past games, that there is no protected zone for launching. This is a free-for-all within that launching zone. One of our teams calling our FTA over. Looks like they might need some help trying to reconnect. Couple more scored for Blue. Now up to 3 classified for the Blue Alliance. We got about 45 seconds left. Blue Alliance getting a couple more in. That'd be Robo Rebellion. Now up to 5 classified artifacts. Our Blue Alliance making their way back over, giving Red just a little bit of push out of the way. They're going to need that space when we get to the last 20 seconds, which we are at. We're at the last 20 seconds of the match, and teams can start making their way to the base zones. Our Blue Alliance carefully making their way around. Our Red Robot, they're in that red zone, luckily able to make it out. Once again, that is a protected zone, so Blue Alliance cannot interact with the Red Alliance unless facing a penalty. Our Red Alliance looks like they're kind of making contact, but they are disabled at the moment. We've got 0 seconds left. That's the end of qualification match number 21. We've got a few parks going in here, but we'll wait for those official scores to make that determination. Let's get ready for our next qualification match.
All right, thank you very much, Rachel. All right, while they're tallying up match number 21, let's meet our teams playing in match 22. We are hitting our halfway mark. On the red side, we have team 11695.
Roboto.
And their partner, team 9770.
It's Tectonic.
All right, let's go over to blue, where we have team 10216.
It's the Spider-Bot.
And their partner, the currently second-ranked team, team 3583.
It's Cybirds.
Okay, we got ourselves a score for match number 21. And the Blue Alliance takes this one by a score of 108-16. Very nice job by both teams. I got the green light for match 22. Let's get to halfway through in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we begin the autonomous period of qualification match number 22. We have 3583 Cybirds scoring 1 artifact into their Blue Alliance's ramp. As their alliance partners, Spider-Bites, score 2 more of those artifacts. Cybirds scoring another 2 artifacts into the Blue Alliance's goal and scoring them into their ramp. And on the Red Alliance, we do have 2 more artifacts for the Red Alliance.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we begin the tele-operated period of the match. Immediately, Cybirds goes to release their gate, releasing all of those artifacts that were in their ramp onto the field. An FTA has been called. Let's hope that every robot on the field is okay and that everyone can get functioning before the end of the match. And now returning to the heavy defense going on in the middle of the field. Once again, robots ramming into each other, trying to slow each other down from scoring as much as possible. Both teams on the Blue Alliance, both Cybirds and Spider-Bites, shooting Spider-Bites from across the map with their impressive accuracy, filling up that Blue Alliance's ramp. They might need to pull the gate soon to be able to score more of the artifacts for the Blue Alliance, as Spider-Bites' alliance partners, Cybirds, once again scoring 3 more of those artifacts into the goal. 1 of those artifacts has gone into overflow for the Blue Alliance. And on the Red Alliance, we have 2 more of those artifacts scored. There are currently 4 total in the Red Alliance's ramp. Once again, Cybird scoring 2 more artifacts for the Blue Alliance, as Spider-Bits is trying to score several more, but they're receiving some heavy defense from Roboto on the Red Alliance. Roboto trying to slam into them, stop them from scoring as much as they can. We have 30 seconds left in the match. The Blue Alliance does have the 70-point lead, but remember the endgame can swap around these scores once all teams get those parking points. So we enter endgame once again. Blue Alliance still has the lead. Blue Alliance wasting no time trying to score more and more of those artifacts into their ramp, getting them all in the goal. Looks like all the teams are ready to park as the match will end in 3, 2, 1. And that's the end.
All right, before we meet the teams in match 23, Emmett, our head referee, has a quick explanation that he wants to announce in 1 second.
We have a score change announcement for match 19. As you will see, in match 19, the Red Alliance, Blue dumped Red Alliance's ramp of balls and touched their gate. By rule, this gives them the pattern ranking point, which has been added to their score. As you can see, they received 5 ranking points before they only received 4. That has a score change. If any questions, please go to the question box. Thank you.
All right, thank you very much, head ref Emmett. Just wanted to get one clarification there, because as you know, there are ranking points. You get 3 for a win. But first, I'll explain ranking points later. Let's get to everything in the second half. Match 23, let's meet our teams. Team 15008 on red.
The Eclipse from Pikesville, Maryland.
And our number 3 ranked team, Team 30387.
Wasabi Warriors from Potomac, Maryland.
And over on blue, we have Team 23377.
Robotic Danicles from Woodstock, Maryland.
All right, and the number 4 ranked team, Team 31669.
Rooster Bots from Warrensville, West Virginia.
All right, before we kick off match 23, we got a score for match 22.
The score's gonna go to the Blue Alliance with a score of 111-32.
We have a quick moment. I just want to pitch my idea that I've been pitching. I think the field reset people here should have a net so that they're catching the artifacts while they're being thrown. And I would like to further this idea by making it a lacrosse net so then they can toss it to the other human players to like launch it in. Once again, I'm not an official person. I don't know if that's allowed, but I just wanted to pitch that idea and spread the word that I think they should have a net to catch them.
I think that is an excellent idea. Please,
Yes.
Everyone, send your emails to First HQ allowing us to have nets so our field we can hire lacrosse players for our field reset.
The field reset people are just lacrosse players. And the referees wear the baseball catcher's mask. Those are my pitches today. So I'll keep you up to date on any more ideas I have.
All right, we are just doing our final preparations for match 23. Making sure all the robots are set. So I do think lacrosse nets and lacrosse sticks would be a good idea, but what about a butterfly net? That might work too. Or the net you kind of net you use for cleaning your pool. Any of these nets would work. And then we could actually have like field resetter scores and see how well they do. Hey, I got a green light for match 23, everyone. Let's get match 23 kick started right now in 3, 2, 1, go.
Starting qualification match number 23. Red Alliance tossing 3 artifacts up. The Blue Alliance getting 4, but 1 jumps over the gate and falls in. So don't think that will qualify as a classified since it has to go through the ramp. Once again, not a referee. That was a very interesting move. Lots of scoring here happening during the autonomous period. Our Red Alliance up to 6. Our Blue Alliance up to 5. Once again, one of
Drivers,
those
pick up your
not
controllers.
classified.
3, 2, 1.
Moving into the driver-controlled period, quickly our Red Alliance releasing their gate to grab those artifacts and shoot them right back into the ramp. That's 3 of them up for Red. Grabbing more. That would be the Wasabi Warriors also shooting, but also playing some defense, quickly tapping the Blue Alliance, trying to mess up their shots. Rooster Bots still able to score for the Blue Alliance. There are now 7 artifacts in their ramp for Blue. Red Alliance up to 3. Currently, the Red Alliance is in the lead, but once again, we still have a minute and 20 seconds left, so still anybody's game at the moment. Once again, we're playing some defense ball, also shooting at the same time. That's called multitasking. Once again, Red Robots releasing that gate. We had an overflow on Blue. Their ramp is now full. If they want to get more classified, they're going to have to release that gate. Robotanicals hears me and delivers, releasing that gate on the Blue side. Once again, still some defense happening on the Red Alliance. Wasabi Warriors against the Rooster Bots. Rooster Bots still scoring for Blue. 1 just bouncing off. Eclipse looks like they're starting to play some defense, trying to slow down this Blue Alliance. Robotanicals heading back over. That's 3 more scored for Red. Our Blue Alliance getting 1 more classified. 25 seconds left. Teams can make their last few scores happen, and then they've got to start parking. The Eclipse looks like they're lining up to start parking in their base for Red. Robotanicals wants to try to get a couple more. Their alliance partner, Rooster Bots, having 3 more. We've got 5 seconds left. 3, 2, 1. That's the end of our qualification match. Seeing a couple partials here, potentially a full park, but once again, not great vantage point here for me. So let's wait for the scores and see.
All right. Thank you very much, Rachel. Let's quickly meet our teams for match 24. On the Red Alliance, we have team 32326.
It's Nova Knights.
They are joined by team 6383.
It's Error Code 301. No, it's HCPS Robotics.
And on blue, we have team 26115.
It's Alphabots.
And their partner, team 18996.
STATIC, it's Static.
Got a score for the last match. Let's see who won.
It goes to the Red Alliance. Red Alliance getting 109. Really great match. Let's get ready for our next qualification match.
Hey, we're ready to get started with match 24. Please, everyone, help me out there. Match 24 in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we begin the autonomous period of qualification match number 24. Team Static wasting no time, immediately shooting 2 of their artifacts, getting 2 more into the high goal, 3 of them getting onto the Blue Alliance's ramp. As we have 3-2, 3-2-6, Nova Knights scoring 1, going for another, but they only get 1 artifact in their Red Alliance's ramp. 3 more artifacts. We currently have a completely filled up ramp for the Blue Alliance from Static.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we are now in the tele-operated period of the match. Static wasting no time, immediately going over and collecting more artifacts for the Blue Alliance's goal. And Nova Knights also wasting no time, using their rubber band collectors to pick up several artifacts for the Red Alliance. They do score 1 more on the Red Alliance's goal. And on the Blue Alliance, we have both Static and Alphabots looking to fill up that ramp as much as possible. They currently just released the gate for it to release all of the artifacts back into the field. They shoot 3 more artifacts and another 3 for the Blue Alliance's ramp. Already 6 more to fill. They're almost filling up that Blue Alliance's ramp. They did just fill it up. It is now completely filled. There are 9 artifacts in it, and they have scored 2 overfill artifacts for the Blue Alliance. They might have to go release the ramp soon. Let's see what their strategy is. Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance, we have Nova Knights going over, scoring 1 more of those artifacts for that Red Alliance. They currently have 3 artifacts in the gate, or ready to be released by the gate for the Red Alliance. The Blue Alliance has successfully released their gate, releasing all 9 of those artifacts. It looks like there is some robot damage on the field. Let's hope that all of the robots are going to be okay. I do see a plastic part in the middle of the field, but once again, we're going to wish all of the robots have a speedy recovery after the match. Static still wasting no time, just filling up that Blue Alliance's ramp over and over and over again. There are 30 seconds left in the match, and the Blue Alliance does have 100 points. 2 more of those artifacts for the Blue Alliance. Once again, 3 more. We are now in the final 20 seconds of the match. That is the end game period. There are 15 seconds, but both team scores are absurdly high. This is going to be a very close match. All the teams trying to get those final parking points. Static gets 1 more artifact in, and we have 3, 2, 1, and 0 seconds left in this match.
All right, thank you very much, Rowan. That looks like an interesting match. We're going to see the score shortly. But before we do that, let's meet our teams in match 25. Over on the Red Alliance, we have team 3796.
Talons from Edgewater, Maryland.
And their partner is team 20127.
Apollo's Architect from Brunswick, Maryland.
And over on the Blue Alliance, we have team 13463.
Wired Cats from Columbia, Maryland.
And their partner team 16922.
404 Team Not Found from Baltimore, Maryland.
All right, so while we're waiting for the next match to start, one of the most complicated things about FTC, and is brand new this year, is the concept of ranking points. You get 3 points if you win, 1 for a tie, and none if you come out on the bottom. But there are additional ranking points that you can actually earn during a match. You can actually earn up to 6 ranking points for any given match that you play. And we're going to explain those in just a second. Okay, I just get the signal. We'll talk about ranking points in a second. Match 25 is going to start in 3, 2, 1, go.
Starting qualification match number 25. Red Alliance scoring 1, almost 2. Getting that second classified artifact for red. Looks like everyone is almost out of that loading zone, getting some points there. Or launching zone, pardon me. We're just going to wait here. Got 7 more seconds. These robots just taking a breath. They're just getting ready to get started. These drivers anxiously waiting their robots.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Moving into the driver control period. All 4 robots moving quickly out of their zones. Little bit of a clash between red and blue on their way over to the human player. Just a quick excuse me as I pass by. Red Alliance shooting 3 more artifacts up into their goal. Blue Alliance is lining up. Red Alliance another one. That's a couple more for red. Now up to 7 classified artifacts. Red Alliance currently in the lead, but still have plenty of time, 1 minute and 20 seconds. Our Blue Alliance looks like they're lining up to work with their human player in their loading zone to grab a couple more artifacts. Our Red Alliance moving quickly. Both Red Alliance, Talons, and Apollo's architects, geez, I can't talk. Lining up, trying to score for the red. We've got an overflow happening on the red side. Red now dumping it, that would be Talons. On the blue side, looks like we might start playing some defense. Blue Alliance trying to slow down Talons. Another score, 2 more for red. And then they're going to release that gate. A little bit of bump into blue as they're trying to line up. We've got about 30 seconds left. Teams can start making their final scores, and then they're going to start heading their way to their base zones. Another one up for red. That's 2 more. We've got 20 seconds left now. Our teams can start making their way to their base zones. Blue Alliance and Red Alliance going to try to get a couple more artifacts. Blue Alliance in that red zone. Once again, that's a protected zone. Looks like there might have been some contact. They got to get out of that zone to make sure they're going to be safe from there. Red Alliance looks like they're parked. That's the end of the match. Robots have to stop. Stops their robot. Stop their robot. All right, Red Alliance looks like they might have gotten to park. I didn't see any blue crossing that tape. Let's wait for those official scores here in a moment.
Hey, while we're waiting, we actually have an official score for match number 24.
Who's ready to see the scores? The Blue Alliance takes the match with a score of 162 to 67.
Okay, while we're waiting for the score of match 25, let's meet the teams on field 2 for match 26. Over on the Red Alliance, we have team 16943.
The Robo Hounds.
And their partner, team 607.
Dragoneers.
All right, and on the Blue Alliance, we have team 8702.
It's duct tape.
And their partner, first and last digits are the same, team 8582.
It's heavy metal.
Hey, I got the green light for match 26. Everyone, help me out. Let's get match 26 started in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we begin the autonomous period of qualification match number 26. We have 8702 Duct Tape immediately going over and shooting some of their artifacts into the goal. They do get 2 artifacts successfully in the Blue Alliance's ramp, collecting 1 more artifact from the ground, going over back to that launch zone, trying to score 1 more. Let's see if they get it. And it looks like they weren't, unfortunately, able to score it, but that is the end of endgame, or of autonomous
Drivers,
period.
pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we begin the teleoperated period of the match. Duct Tape wasting no time, going over, colliding straight into the Dragoneers to collect some of those artifacts to shoot into their Blue Alliance's goal. Duct Tape, let's see if they can score. They score one different artifact into the Blue Alliance's goal as their alliance partners, Heavy Metal, looking to score more of their artifacts into the Blue Alliance's goal with their impressively powerful spinner system. Once again, an FTA has been called. Let's hope that all of the teams are okay. This match looks like Dragoneers might be having some issues. Everyone, please hope that they get up and running before the end of the match. And we have Heavy Metal looking to shoot 1 more artifact into their goal, just barely missing it, but their alliance partners, Duct Tape, do get 3 different artifacts into their goal. Duct Tape once again going back and forth, collecting 3 more artifacts, sitting in the far zone, shooting 1, shooting 2. Let's see if they can get a 3rd. They do get a 3rd artifact into their alliance's goal. The Blue Alliance does have the lead, as the Red Alliance might be having some technical issues, but once again, we're hoping that everything is okay by the end of the match. The Blue Alliance is still wasting no time filling up that ramp over and over and over again. Duct Tape scoring 1. The second one just falls out, but the 3rd one does get in. The Red Alliance now has a completely full ramp in the final 20 seconds of the match. That's endgame. Let's see how many of these robots can park for those extra endgame points. It looks like 2 robots trying to park on the Blue Alliance as we have 3, 2, 1, and 0 seconds left in the match.
All right, thank you very much, Rowan. Emmett has an announcement to make.
In the last match in this field, match 25, a yellow card had to be awarded to team 16922. The reason for the yellow card is direct contact between a human player and their robot. That is the yellow card.
All right, thank you very much, Emmett. Unfortunately, yes, direct contact between the human player and the robot is against the rules, and the penalty for that is a yellow card. And we got a match score here. It's the Red Alliance. And match 25, winning by a score of 95-10. The real difference here is the artifact points. Let's meet our teams competing in match 27 while we're waiting for the scores. All right. Over on the Red Alliance, we have team 22006.
Mecha Dogs from Baltimore, Maryland.
Okay, and their partner, currently ranked number 2, team 3583.
Cybirds from Edgewater, Maryland.
All right, and over on blue, we got team 19873.
Robo Raptors from Harrisonburg, Virginia.
And their partner, team 5178.
Mech Hawks from Edgewater, Maryland.
All right, so we're just waiting for the final tally on match 26. We're going to get match 27 started in a little bit after they figure out the exact ruling for match 26. So I mentioned the ranking points earlier. We talked about getting 3 for winning. The other ranking points are a little more hard to explain. You get 1 ranking point if you score over 36 balls during the course of your match. That actually counts for an additional ranking point. You get another ranking point if you score your pattern match, if you get over 9, if you get at least 9, if not 10 balls scored in your pattern match at the end of auto and the end of teleop. That is another way to get a ranking point. And then the final ranking point you can get is the combination of during autonomous, you can get 3 points, each robot can get 3 points for finishing not on one of the lines, being outside of a shooting zone, or not touching one of the lines for the shooting zone. You get 6 points, you can get up to 6 points for that, and then at the base, at the end, you can get 10, 20 points. If you have over 20 points between the combination of your leave auto and your base at the end, if that is over 20 points, you get another ranking point for that. So it is possible to actually get 6 ranking points in one match. Hey, we got ourselves a score for match number 26.
Let's see who it goes to. The Blue Alliance with a score of 133-2.
Okay, I got the green light for match 27. Help me out here, audience. Let's count off match 27 in 3, 2, 1, go.
Starting qualification match number 27. Red Alliance scoring 2 artifacts. They're going to grab some more. Blue Alliance scoring 1 artifact. Just a little bit short, but it falls right back into the robot. They now have that artifact back in their hopper, ready to go for teleop. That was on purpose and very impressive. I loved that. Our Red Alliance lining up. Looks like they might try to get a couple more, but that artifact might be stuck at the moment.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Moving into the teleop driver controlled period. All 4 robots moving towards that closer launch zone. Blue Alliance scoring 1 classified artifact, trying to get a couple more, but shooting a little bit too high. Everyone heading back over to grab a couple more artifacts. Our Red Alliance lining up and scoring 2. Heading back into the secret tunnel to grab a couple more. Gonna have to use their human player for a couple more artifacts. A little bit of some defense being played. Mech Hawks are lining up in that farther launch zone for blue. Couple more scored for red. 1 scored. 1 just shot straight up high. Just a little bit off from the goal here. 1 shooting into the screen. That's all right. Couple more shooting for red. They need 1 more to fill up their ramp. Red Alliance currently in the lead with 31. Once again, those are unofficial scores. We've got to finish this match. It's still anybody's game. Little bit of defense by Cybirds onto Mechhawks. Cybirds lining up and scoring 2 more. Now filling up the red ramp with 1 overflow. Gonna see if they're gonna try to dump their ramp or just continue scoring. Mechhawks are lining up. It looks like the Mecha Dogs on the Red Alliance starting to play some defense. A little bit of a high five with their teammate as they tag in and still playing some defense. We've got 20 seconds left. We can do some last minute scoring or start heading to our base zones. They're scoring onto the other field, trying to get to the other goal on the other field. That's the end. We've got about 5 seconds left. 3, 2, 1. And that's the end of qualification match number 27. I'm seeing some potential full parking, maybe a partial. Once again, we'll wait for those final scores. Really exciting match, lots of fun things happening. Let's get ready for our next qualification match.
Hey, thank you very much, Rachel. Let's meet our teams for match number 28. Over on the Red Alliance, I have team 21587.
It's Orca Robotics.
All right, currently ranked number 1. And their partner, team 32326.
It's Nova Knights.
All right, let's meet the current number 4 ranked team, team 11525.
It's Minerva's Mechanics.
And their partner, team 32395.
It's Resonance.
Hey, I got the green light for match number 28. Okay, let's start match 28 right now in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we begin the autonomous period for qualification match number 28. Minerva's Mechanics wasting no time at all, already scoring 4 of those artifacts into their Blue Alliance's goal. As we have Nova Knights and Orca Robotics scoring, looks like 6 artifacts into the Red Alliance's goal and scoring them all in the gate.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we enter the tele-operated period of the match, where Minerva's Mechanics is wasting no time, picking up 3 different artifacts from the ground around the scoring zone, and all dumping them into that Blue Alliance's high goal. As on the Red Alliance, we have both Nova Knights and Orca Robotics filling up the Red Alliance's ramp. It now has 6 artifacts on it, and they keep on scoring more and more. Plenty of collision. All 4 of these teams are very impressively fast scoring. The Red Alliance's ramp is already full, and they have just scored some overflow artifacts onto that ramp. They're now releasing the gate and collecting more and more of those artifacts for the Red Alliance, as on the Blue Alliance, it looks like Resonance might be having a few issues. The robot was just spinning. Let's hope that they can get everything working back as normal. And Minerva's Mechanics scoring 2 more artifacts for the Blue Alliance. Right now, with 55 seconds left in the match, the Red Alliance does have the lead, but it is very close, as Nova Knights is still wasting no time, scoring more and more of those artifacts, as it looks like 3, 2, 3, 9, 5. Resonance is playing some defense against Nova Knights. Nova Knights is still able to fill up their Red Alliance's goal and fill up that ramp with all of those artifacts. And we have 25 seconds left in the match. Once again, the Red Alliance still has the lead, but it is so close. Let's see what these last 20 seconds will do. Minerva's Mechanics scoring 3 more for the Blue Alliance, picking up, trying to score some last-minute points before they have to park. There are currently 10 seconds left. It's a 10-point difference. All teams are scrambling to score more and get those parked points. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's the end.
All right, thank you so much, Rowan. That was a really exciting match, match number 28. And we got ourselves a match score. The Red Alliance wins match number 27 by a score of 69-46. And the Red Alliance picks up 5 ranking points in the process there. Congratulations to both the Red and Blue Alliance. Okay, while we're waiting for match 28, let's meet our teams for match 29. Over on the Red Alliance, we have team 13463.
Wired Cats from Columbia, Maryland.
And their partner team 27163.
Syzygy from Washington, D.C.
All right, over on blue, let's meet team 9770.
Tectonic from Baltimore, Maryland.
Sir.
Yeah, I can't come.
Did you say?
Right, and their partner team 31944.
Team Sonic Bots 1 from Monrovia, Maryland. While we have a quick second, I just want to remind everyone, make sure you're drinking water today. If you don't have any water with you, make sure you're drinking water. Look out for your neighbors. Say hello, say hi, meet each other. It's a great time to make some friends. And look out for everybody. I know it's cheesy, but just make sure.
It's not cheesy at all. I've made friends today, too. I've met a lot of great people. We have a match score here for match 28.
Who's ready to see the score? The Blue Alliance takes the win with a score of 119 to 108. Like I said, this was a very, very close match with an 11 points difference. Congratulations to the Blue Alliance.
All right, we're just waiting to make sure we are getting all set for match 29. We got one quick question in the question box, and then we're going to get started with match 29. All right. I haven't been outside recently. Anyone want to tell me, how cold is it out there? Is it 5 degrees, 10 degrees, 15 degrees? It's a lot warmer in here. Someone tell me, how cold is it out there? Cold? All right, while we're getting some questions answered, does anyone in the audience have any questions about the game? I'm happy to answer any questions that you might have. All right, we got a question over there. Sir. The question was, how many points do you get for each ball? Great question. If you shoot from the shooting zone and it goes through and then lands in the little rack there, you get 3 points for that ball. If your rack is full and you shoot and it goes through and it rolls over all the other balls, you get 1 point. So one of the strategies that teams are employing here is you fill up the rack, and then you got to clear it so you can keep getting those 3-point shots as opposed to the 1-point shots. Just waiting on final field prep here for match 29. Okay, I got a green light. Match 29, everyone. Help me out here. Match 29 starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
Starting qualification match number 29, Blue Alliance scoring 3 classified, Red Alliance getting 1. Our Blue Alliance is heading over with a couple more artifacts, getting 3 more up. That's 6 classified artifacts for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance shooting from afar. That's looks like 1 went through. That other one also bouncing off, but still getting 2. That is a full ramp for the Blue Alliance.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Drivers now having control of their robots. Quickly, the Blue Alliance releasing the gate. Their human player collecting some of those artifacts to deliver to the Red Alliance. Everyone grabbing some artifacts right now and heading over to that closer launch zone. Bit of contact in that launch zone from Red and Blue. Blue Alliance scoring 3 classified artifacts up top. Human player for Blue ready to go with a few artifacts in hand. 2 more scored for Blue, another one scored for Red. Heading back over, that's Team Sonic, Bots 1, scoring 2 more classified artifacts. Our Red Alliance, Syzygy lining up with some defense being played, and they still are able to score. Tectonics pushing around Syzygy, and they're still able to score for the Red Alliance. Another full ramp for Blue. Team Sonic Bots 1 emptying that ramp and then heading back to grab more artifacts. They are focusing on scoring while Tectonic is playing defense against the Red Alliance. Both Red Alliance robots focused on scoring. That's 2 more for Red. Our Blue Alliance still in the lead, but we have 35 seconds left. Still anyone's game. Could come down to our base parks. Our human players delivering some artifacts to their robots. Bit of interference. Robots have to be in that launching zone in order to launch to their goal. Looks like they're trying to potentially push them out of that zone. With that whistle, we've got 20 seconds left. They can make the last few scores or park. Red Alliance have to be careful getting into that zone. There was a little bit of interaction with Red and Blue in the blue protected zone. 1 second left. And that's the end of this match. I'm seeing a couple full parks potentially and maybe a couple partials. Once again, we'll wait for those scores to see. Really great match to all these teams.
Hey, thank you very much, Rachel. Let's meet the teams competing in match 30. Over on red, we have team 30387.
The Wasabi Warriors.
And their partner team 17219.
It's Spider Bits.
And on the blue, team 10216.
The Spider Rivalry, it's Spider Bite.
And rounding out the field, team 27527.
It's STEM DMV.
I'm just waiting. Okay, match 30. I'm getting green light from everyone. Up. First, we have a match score.
And we have the score, and it goes to the Blue Alliance. The score of 119 Blue taking that lead, 31-944 staying in second place. Let's get ready for our next qualification match.
Okay, now we're going to start match 30. All right, help me out with match 30 here. Starting in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we begin the autonomous period for qualification match number 30. Instantly, I see the Wasabi Warriors wasting no time, scoring one artifact into the Red Alliance's goal. And they score 2 more, looking for a third. They do. They get 3 more into the Red Alliance's ramp. as we have Spider Bites scoring 3 of their own artifacts into the Blue Alliance's ramp. It looks like the scores are going to be very equal for this Autonomous, as the Blue Alliance has 6 artifacts in their ramp.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we enter the teleoperated period of the match. Instantly, I see Spider Bits going over to score some of their artifacts, just missing some of them, unfortunately, but their alliance partners, the Wasabi Warriors, do score several of those artifacts into their ramp. We have Spider Bites lifting up the gate, releasing all of those artifacts from their ramp, ready to collect them and score more of them, as on the Red Alliance, the Wasabi Warriors are relentless in their scoring. They pick up more and more of those artifacts and keep on filling up that Red Alliance's ramp. Once again, we have some defense from STEM DNV and Spider Bits, as STEM DNV is... Oh, no, it looks like they're actually stuck on each other. It looks like a part of STEM DNV's robot got stuck on Spider Bits. Let's hope that everything is okay with those 2 robots and that none of them are going to be damaged from this. We want clean play from all sides. They did. They got free. This is wonderful because we don't like to see any robots harmed or damaged during gameplay. Spider Bits and Wasabi Warriors both filling up their intakes with those particles, ready to score more of them into the Red Alliance's zone. Wasabi Warriors does get 1 into the goal, and 2 more. The Wasabi Warriors gets 3 total into the goal, as we have Spider Bits going over and filling up their intake with their own particles, and they shoot 2 of the artifacts from the far launch zone into the Blue Alliance's goal. We have 25 seconds left in the match. The Red Alliance does have the lead, but let's see if the parking can change that at all. There are 15 seconds left. Spider Bits launching several artifacts from across the field into the driver's station. Let's hope all the drivers are okay, as we have 5 seconds left. Teams are getting ready to get those parking points. 3, 2, 1, and that's a match.
All right, thank you very much, Rowan, for that great call of match 30. Let's meet our teams that are playing in match 31. Over on the Red Alliance, we have team 32161. Team 32161.
Sorry, I couldn't get my phone open. It's Hex Wings from Edgewater, Maryland. Sorry.
That's all good. And their partner is team 8009.
Robo Rebellion from Baltimore, Maryland. See, I'm back. I'm ready.
And over on the Blue Alliance, we have team 8702.
Duck Tape from Fairfax, Virginia. I'm just messing them all up.
All right. And we got one of Rachel's favorite teams based on their name / acronym, team 18996.
STATIC from Clarksville, Maryland. See, I'm dyslexic, so I got to really take my time.
Hey, that's what the acronyms are for.
It looks like we have some scores for the last match.
We got ourselves a score for match 30.
And it's going to go to the Red Alliance with a score of 134 to 103.
All right, thank you very much. We're going to be getting started in match 31 very shortly, waiting for the green light from the field. I got green light from the scorekeepers. That means match 31 gets to start in 3, 2, 1, go.
Starting qualification match number 31. Quickly, red and blue. We've got artifacts flying everywhere. Our Blue Alliance almost filling up their ramp. Looks like they have about 7 artifacts. Red Alliance right behind them. We do have a full ramp for blue with an overflow. Our Red Alliance getting 4 classified artifacts. Once again, I want to remind everybody, this is all pre-programmed. Our teams pre-programmed all the robots to do that.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
After a very exciting autonomous period, I'm excited to see Teleop, our drivers now having control of their robots. Everyone is moving extremely fast here. Our Blue Alliance tossing from afar. Our Red Alliance also tossing from the loading zone. Lots of interaction on the blue side. Red Alliance heading over to the human player. Blue Alliance also trying to collect. Big wheelie by Robo Rebellion. They're such rebels, they don't need all 4 wheels. Our Blue Alliance scoring from afar, that would be duct tape. And on our red side, we're getting 3 more classified. Honestly, I can't keep up with how many artifacts are being tossed at the same time here. Our Blue Alliance up to now, it looks like 7, 8. Now we're full on the red side, or the blue side. On our red side, also almost getting that full ramp. We've got about 5 classified artifacts now. Blue Alliance, I couldn't even count how many were in there before they're about to release it again. Lots of defense happening now. Robo Rebellion getting so excited to defense, they actually fist bump their Alliance robot, giving them a quick nudge to success. Our Red Alliance scoring more, almost getting a full ramp here. The Hex Wings heading back over to the human player. We got 40 seconds left. Our robots getting their last few artifacts in. Our Red Alliance is going to try to fill up their ramp, and they do so with an overflow. Let's see if they're going to try to dump that before the end of the match or keep it. Our Blue Alliance now trying to fill up their ramp, almost whacking me a few different times with artifacts. With that whistle, we've got 13 seconds left now. Our teams can start making their way to the base. Once again, those are protected zones. So you got to make sure you stay in your protected zone. Looks like we're trying to line up for some partial parks on blue. We have potentially a full park on red. Hearing a lot of different partials here, but once again, I'm not a ref, so I cannot make that final call. Really exciting match. Let's get ready for our next qualification match.
All right, thank you very much, Rachel. Let's go over to field 2 and meet our teams in match 32. Over on the Red Alliance, we have team 11695.
Roboto.
And they are partnered with team 26115.
Alphabots.
And over on the blue side, we have team 20377.
Robo Tentacles.
And their partner rounding out the Blue Alliance, 20127.
It's Apollo's Architects.
All right, we are just finishing up the scoring for match 31. We might be getting started with match 32. Okay, I got the green light for match 32. So, audience, please help me out. Countdown match 32 starting in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we begin the autonomous period of qualification match number 32. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have 3 artifacts scored in the Blue Alliance's ramp. And it looks like 23377 Robo Tentacles is going over to score several more. Let's see if they get more. They do get 1 more artifact scored in the Blue Alliance's ramp. Looks like they're going for 3 more in the last 5 seconds. Do they get any more? Yes, they do get 1 more in the Blue Alliance's
Drivers,
ramp.
pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Entering the tele-operated period, the Blue Alliance does have 5 different artifacts in the Blue Alliance's ramp. And it looks like over on the Red Alliance, we have Alphabots going over, wasting no time, trying to fill up the Red Alliance's ramp with those artifacts. With some mighty collision, we have Alphabots slamming into Robo Tentacles, causing them to miss 2 of their artifacts that they shot. But Alphabots is still wasting no time trying to score those artifacts that they are picking up. And Alphabots does score 3 more of those artifacts in the Red Alliance's ramp, as Robotentacles once again wasting no time picking up more and more of those artifacts. And we have 11695 Roboto scoring a few more of those artifacts for the Red Alliance, helping Alphabots fill up that Red Alliance's chamber. The Red Alliance's ramp was looking mighty full, so they did have to pull the gate to release all of the artifacts, and they are shooting 3 more in. It looks like Roboto was able to score 3 more of those artifacts into the Red Alliance's ramp. Alphabots is just zipping back and forth across the field, scoring as many of those as they can. They do get 3 more of the artifacts, scoring 1 overflow. The score is exactly tied, 58-58, as we enter the endgame period of the match. Remember, the teams both have to get inside or partially touch that box marked on the ground. The Red Alliances get 1 final different artifact scored, but the Blue Alliance also gets 1, and the Red Alliance is overflowed.
All right, thank you very much, Rowan. We got ourselves a score for the last match, match 31.
It goes to the Blue Alliance with a score of 198. That's a really high score. I'm shocked that's not a new high score, but wow. Let's get ready for our next qualification match.
All right, we're just waiting for a refs conference here. We're going to be getting started with match 33 in just a second. Let's let the teams come down to the field before we introduce them. Okay, while we're setting up, let's meet the teams participating in match 33. This is going to put us at the 75% mark in terms of our matches. After this, only 11 matches left. So we're heading into our last dozen matches here. All right, over on the Red Alliance, we have team 27075.
Bite Force from Ellicott City, Maryland.
And their partner, team 3796.
Talons from Edgewater, Maryland.
All right, let's go to the blue side. We got team 607.
Dragoneers from Ellicott City, Maryland.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, team 22006.
Mecha Dogs from Baltimore, Maryland.
All right, while we are finishing the setup for match 33, and the refs are answering any and all questions for match 32. Anyone else in the audience have a question about anything related to the game? Happy to answer it. Speak now, forever hold your peace. Otherwise, sit tight. We're going to get started pretty quickly here with match 33. Ourselves a score for match 32.
It goes to the... It's a tie. Oh my goodness, it is 96 to 96. This is impressive. I need a picture of that. Oh my God. I have not seen a tie yet.
And do
this
they play
season.
rock, paper, scissors now or later? We can't do that again.
All right, yeah, in the event of a tie, we do not replay the match. It just counts as a tie. Each team gets 1 ranking point. It is the rarest of scores. Hey, I got a green light for match 33. Everyone help me out. Match 33 in 3, 2, 1, go.
Starting qualification match number 33. All robots, we at least 2 robots moving quickly now. Our Red Alliance shooting 1 for the red, 2 for the blue. Blue shooting from afar. Our Red Alliance shooting up high. This is our autonomous program giving a quick high five to their alliance partner. Politely getting those artifacts, saying, may I please have those artifacts so I can score for our team.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Now, drivers having control of their robots. Everyone moving quickly here. Red Alliance making contact with the gate on the blue side. Luckily not releasing any of those artifacts. Still not allowed. Red Alliance looks like they are trying to score a couple more. Our Blue Alliance scoring from afar. That would be the Dragoneers. Making contact with our referee instead of the goal. Little bit of defense being played here on the Blue Alliance against the Red Alliance. That's the Mecha Dogs trying to slow down Talons. Talons for the Red Alliance is trying to score. Their alliance partner Bite Force making 1 classified artifact. The Dragoneers almost scoring from afar. Gonna slightly readdress, really trying not to hit our referee. Currently leaning towards the red side with our unofficial score being 53 for red. Red Alliance scoring another classified artifact. Once again, still more defense being played by the Mecha Dogs. Trying to slow down this Red Alliance. Red Alliance now having a full ramp. See if they're going to try to empty that. They touched the gate, but nothing got released yet. There we go. Looks like we had two overflow on the red side. Trying to make sure that is completely cleared out. Once again, still trying to play some defense, but this Red Alliance is still shooting. Red Alliance actually shoots, it misses, and then lands inside of the blue robot. So blue robot now has an artifact. With that whistle, we've got 20 seconds left. Well, actually more like 10 seconds now. Robots can start making their score. Blue Alliance making contact with the red gate now, almost releasing those artifacts. Luckily, nothing got released. 0 seconds left. Lots of action happening. I'm hearing a couple, maybe fulls, maybe partials. Once again, we'll wait for the official score and some deliberation. Really exciting match. Let's get ready for the next qualification match.
All right, thank you very much, Rachel. Let's meet our teams for match 34. We're actually going to start match 34, and I'm going to introduce the teams during auto. All right, so match 34, everyone. We're going to get started right now in 3, 2, 1, go. Over on the Red Alliance, we have team 6383.
Error code 301. It's HCPS Robotics.
And their partner team 31669.
Rooster Bots.
And on the Blue Alliance, we have team 16943.
It's Robo Hounds.
And their partner team 32367.
It's the Steel Serpents.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we begin the teleoperated period of match number 34. We start in Autonomous. The Red Alliance did get 2 artifacts in their chamber, which does give the Red Alliance the lead as we enter the teleoperate period of the match. But the Blue Alliance will do all they can to rack up those points in their ramp. The Red Alliance 3-1, 6-6-9. The Rooster Bots, excuse me, going over to collect those artifacts from the ground, but it looks like they might be a bit stuck on the wall. Let's hope that they can get unstuck by the end of the match. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, the Steel Serpents does get 3 of their artifacts into the Blue Alliance's ramp, which does bring up their score and almost equalizes it. With 1 minute and 10 seconds left in the match, the Red Alliance does have the 3-point lead. The Steel Serpents once again gets 1 more artifact into their alliance's blue goal and ramp. And we have the Rooster Bots, which did they did collect 3 more of their artifacts from the collection station. They'd scored 1. Let's see if they can score the other 2 in their ramp. They miss another 1, which goes back into the human player station. And they try to score 1 from the back. Let's see if they can do it from the far zone. It unfortunately just barely misses. As we enter endgame, the scores are exactly 21-21. Let's see if this could possibly even be another tie if both teams get the same amount of points in endgame. There's 10 seconds left. The Red Alliance does get 1 more artifact in the chamber. With 3, 2, 1. And that's the end of the match.
All right, thank you very much, Rowan. Let's meet the teams in match 35. Over on the Red Alliance, team 8582.
Heavy Metal from Baltimore, Maryland.
And their partner team 15008.
The Eclipse from Pikesville, Maryland.
And on the Blue Alliance team 27122.
Hexa from Marrittsville, Maryland.
And rounding it out, team 16922.
404 team not found, Baltimore, Maryland.
All right, and we got a score. Match 33 coming right up.
It goes to the Red Alliance with a score of 98. Red taking that. Let's get ready for our next qualification match. And we have the scores for match 34. It goes to the Red Alliance. Really close score of 36. Red taking that. Now, let's get ready for the next qualification match.
One thing about that score was 36-31. I believe Red team did have a 5-point foul adding up to their score, so it would have been 31-31, which would have been another perfect tie without the penalty points.
All right, we're just waiting for a little switcheroo here on the field. So they're just resetting. Everyone's resetting their robots until we're ready. Okay, the field is all set for match 35. Help me count it off in 3, 2, 1, go.
Starting qualification match number 35. Blue Alliance scoring 2 classified artifacts. Might go for a couple more. That's Hexa. Grab 2 more artifacts. Gonna try to line up. Just a little bit high, a little bit low. Let's see if they're gonna get a couple more. Just missing that. Once again, this is all pre-programmed here. Drivers don't have control yet.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Moving into the tele-op driver control period. Heavy metal, once again, sticking to their namesake. Grinding some gears. Looks like they were gonna try to score just a little bit high there. Blue Alliance. Looks like they're trying to play some defense now on the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance just missing. Our Red Alliance looks like they're trying to line up. That would be the Eclipse. Little bit of a traffic jam happening here in the launch zone. Looks like most of the robots want to be in that exact same place. They're gonna have to wait their turn or find another location. Once again, in order to launch a artifact, you have to be in a launch zone. It can either be this giant launch zone in the front or the smaller launch zone in the back, but you have to have some part of your robot over that launch zone to launch. Getting lined up, Blue Alliance and Red Alliance, both scoring classified artifacts. 5 classified artifacts now for the Blue Alliance and 1 for the Red. So far leaning towards the Blue Alliance, but we still have about 45 seconds left in this match. Still really anyone's game. Looks like we're lining up potentially right now. 15:08, the Eclipse. Might be just trying to claim that spot right now. Making sure Blue can't score. Blue Alliance looks like they might have been trying to go for the gate. Just unable to touch that. Another score for Blue, scored by Hexa. Team 404 Not Found was able to find the gate and release some of their artifacts. With that whistle, we are now in the last 20 seconds. Our Red Alliance is already lined up. Our Blue Alliance almost making contact with Red, but able to avoid that. Looks like we might get 1 full Red and 1 partial. We've got 3, 2, 1 second left. I'm seeing a full partial on Red and potentially 2 partials on Blue. Once again, what I say does not matter, and we'll see those scores in a moment. Let's get ready for next one.
All right, thank you very much. All right, we are going to get started with match 36. We'll introduce the teams during auto. Match 36 in just 1 second, as soon as I get the green light. Okay, we got the green light for match 36. Help me out for match 36 here in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we have team 32395.
It's Resonance.
And they are partnered with team 20127.
It's the Apollo's Architects.
And on blue, we have team 19873.
The Robo-Raptors.
And their partner, team 18996.
It's Static. And with 5 seconds left in autonomous period, the Blue Alliance's ramp is almost completely full.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
So, entering the teleoperated period of qualification match number 36, it looks like the Blue Alliance, which is Robo-Raptors and Static, completely filled up their ramp and scored 2 overflow artifacts. And on the Red Alliance, we have Apollo's Architects scoring 2 more artifacts for the Red Alliance's ramp. They now have 4 artifacts total. An FTA has been called. Let's once again hope that everything is okay and all 4 robots are moving by the end of this match. Now, with 1 minute and 25 seconds left, the Blue Alliance does have the 24-point lead. But once again, there's so much time left in the match for that to change, so let's see how the match plays out. Resonance is going across the field, collecting those artifacts, ready to score them. Let's see if they do. They get another artifact in the Red Alliance's ramp, closing the gap between the Red Alliance's score and the Blue Alliance's score. And Static is up and running, collecting more and more artifacts. With 45 seconds left in the match, there's a now 3-point difference between between the Red Alliance and Blue Alliance. It looks like one of the teams who is aiming for the Blue Alliance's goal was actually trying to score in the opposite field's blue scoring zone. We now have 30 seconds left in the match. All 4 teams colliding in each other with a very hectic match we have here. But it looks like Resonance was able to score one more, bringing the score once again exactly tied 50-50 as we enter endgame, which is the last 20 seconds. If all 4 teams get 2 parks, it might be another perfect tie. And it looks like some of the teams are trying to do some last-minute scoring with 5 seconds left in the match. We have 3, 2, 1, and that's the end. This could potentially be another perfect tie, but we'll see what the final score brings.
All right, thank you very much, Rowan. And we got match 35 score right now.
Goes to the Blue Alliance with a score of 47. Everyone moving up in the rankings on blue. Let's get ready for qualification match number 37.
Now, while we're getting set up here, let's meet our teams in match number 37. Team, 1 second, we're just making sure everyone's getting all set. All right, team 8702.
Duct Tape.
And their partner is team 23377.
Robo Tentacles.
And on blue, we have the current 5th ranked team, team 21587.
Orca Robotics.
And their partner, team 5178.
Mech Hawks.
All right, we're just getting match 37 final setup here. And we have a score for match 36.
It goes to the Red Alliance with a score of 185 to 61. Oh wow, that is 140 foul points. Oh my goodness. I don't know what those are from, but that sounds like a lot of descoring potentially.
All right, we're just finalizing match 37. We're going to be getting started very, very soon. Hey, match 37. Let's get match 37 started here in 3, 2, 1, go.
Starting qualification match number 37 here in Laurel, Maryland. Our Blue Alliance shooting from afar. Our Red Alliance getting 3 classified artifacts. Our Blue Alliance getting 1. Once again, this is the autonomous period. Robots are pre-programmed to do these actions. Almost hitting me. That's okay. You don't get any bonus points or negative points for hitting the game announcer. I just would prefer not to be hit.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Drivers now having control of their robots. Everyone is moving pretty quickly here. Okay, now I'm starting to take it personally, Duct Tape, if you're hitting me during driver control. More scoring for Red here. Just a little bit high from Robotanicals. On the blue side, another classified artifact scored by the Mech Hawks. On the red side, we're starting to get to a full ramp. Little bit of a bump from Duct Tape to the Mech Hawks. Maybe just a little friendly push. Our Red Alliance now having a full ramp. Just missing those others. Let's see if they're going to try to push the gate and empty out their ramp. On the blue side, we've got 4 classified. Robotanicals looks like they might start playing a little bit of defense against the Mech Hawks. Mech Hawks right now the solo scorer for the Blue Alliance and getting another classified artifact for Blue, now up to 5. Robotanicals almost hitting me again. What's up, Red Alliance? What do you have against me? Duct Tape lining up in that far launch zone, scoring another one for Red. Currently, Red is in the lead with 52 in our unofficial scores. We have about 30 seconds left. Teams can start making their final scoring elements and then heading to their base zone for parking. Red Alliance Duct Tape scoring from afar. Robotanicals trying to score a few, just a little bit short. That's another one scored for the Mech Hawks. Big collision by Red and Blue in the wrong zone. It looked like Duct Tape might have been in that blue zone. Once again, I am not a referee, so I do not make those final calls. Blue Alliance looks to be fully in and potentially maybe 1 full and 1 partial for Red. Duct Tape does have a fancy mechanism to stand up on those 1 wheels so they can be fully supported in the box. Really great match. Let's get ready for our next qualification match.
Just waiting on final prep here for 38. Just got to make sure everything is settled in place. We meet the teams in match 38. Over on red, we got team 16943.
Robo Hounds.
And they are partnered with team 27075.
It's Bite Force.
And on the blue, we have team 8009.
Robo v Robo, it's the Robo Rebellion.
And their partner, team 10216.
It's Spider Bite.
And we got ourselves a match score.
Red takes it for qualification match number 37 with a score of 81. Red moving up in the rankings. Now let's get ready for this next match.
Hey, I'm getting a thumbs up for match 38. Let's get match 38 started. Please help me out here. Match 38 starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we begin the autonomous period for qualification match number 38. 27075. Bite Force wasting no time, already scoring 2 of those artifacts into their ramp. 1 more artifact from Bite Force into the Red Alliance's goal, and on the Blue Alliance, it looks like we have Spider Bite, who has scored 2 of their artifacts into the Blue Alliance's goal and scores 2 more. There are now 4 artifacts in the Blue Alliance's goal as Bite Force does score 3 more.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
As we enter the teleoperated period of the match, the Red Alliance's ramp is looking mighty full. Instantly, it looks like Robo Rebellion is playing some heavy defense against Bite Force, instantly trying to stop them from scoring more and trying to slow down their cycle speeds, but Bite Force does open the gate, releasing more of the artifacts onto the rest of the field so that they can pick them up and cycle more and more points. Once again, more defense played. All 4 robots are having some heavy collisions with each other. Spider Bites does successfully score 1 more artifact into the Blue Alliance's chamber, as it looks like Bite Force once again going back to collect more and more of those artifacts. Robo Rebellion is relentless, trying to slow down Bite Force as much as they possibly can, because Bite Force has very fast cycle speeds. They instantly zip across the field, pick up 3 artifacts, and are already ready to go and score them into their goal. And Robo Rebellion wants to stop that and slow that down as much as possible. There are now 3 more artifacts scored for the Red Alliance. They now have a completely filled up ramp. They will probably have to release the gate if they want to get more of those full points scored for each artifact. Remember, each artifact scored while the gate while the ramp is closed is another 3 points. But if the ramp is full and the artifacts go above or go over the gate, it's only 1 point per artifact scored. So with 20 seconds left in the match, the Red Alliance does have the lead. But let us see how the next 15 seconds shape the rest of the map. Once again, some heavy collision against Robo Rebellion and Bite Force, as it looks like Bite Force is trying to get into the scoring zone. So much collision happening, so much yelling, all of the teams trying to get the parking points. Let's see as the match ends. The live scoring does say 75 to 88, which could be very close. This could be close to another tie, potentially.
All right. Let's meet our teams for match 39. All right. On the Red Alliance. Actually, we might just be getting started. We'll introduce them during Autonomous. On the Red Alliance, we have team 13463.
Wired Cats.
And we have team 11695.
Roboto.
And on the Blue Alliance, team 22006.
Mecha Dogs.
And in 4th place, team 11525.
Minerva's Mechanics.
All right, while we are waiting for those final scores and get started in the next match, teams, please remember we are going to be doing alliance selection starting around 3:45. So please remember to send one person per team and line up in number order against the wall. Teams, we're going to do alliance selection at 3:45. Please have one team representative going against the wall and lining up in number order, please. Match 39. Let's get match 39 started in 3, 2, 1, go.
Starting qualification match number 39. Quickly, our Blue Alliance scoring. Looks like they got 5, and then releasing the gate. Our Red Alliance getting 1 classified. And releasing again from Blue. Looks like they're scoring and then releasing, and that seems to be the cycle. Gonna have a couple more for Blue here. I lost track of how many that was for Blue, honestly.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Moving into the driver-controlled teleop period. Quick little hug by the Red Alliance to their alliance partner just to say, let's do this. And now all of our robots moving quickly. Minerva's mechanics moving quickly across this field, gathering more artifacts. Scoring 3 more up top. Our Red Alliance scoring 1. Make that 2, make that 2. Big hit on the field by Red Alliance onto Red Alliance. Once again, this is a strong alliance, just making sure they're there for each other. Little bit of defense, actually a lot of bit of defense. Everyone's involved here. Lots of movement. Minerva's trying to make sure they grab more artifacts. Just a little bit to the side for that. Another big hit by Blue and Red. 1 making it and 1 hitting our ref from Roboto on the red side. Blue Alliance shooting from afar. The Mecha Dogs, looks like they're trying to play some defense against the Red Alliance. We almost have a full ramp now. So far leading with Blue with 102 points. Blue Alliance now having a full ramp and then 1 overflow. Couple more, let's see if they're gonna try to release that gate, and they do so. And they're gonna try to collect some of those artifacts that are released. Looks like our Red Alliance is parked at their base. They're just going to stay there for the end of the match, which we only have about 30 seconds left. Our Red Alliance is lining up to try to shoot, unfortunately hitting our referee instead. They still got 1 more artifact in their hand. They're going to try to push that, but they are facing some defense from the Mecha Dogs. Blue Alliance looks like they're lining up, maybe starting to park by the Mecha Dogs. Minerva's Mechanics wants to get a couple more before they head over to that base zone. Red Alliance making contact. They're in the wrong box, and that's the end of qualification match. Lot of contact there right at the end. Once again, that base zone is protected by the color of the box alliance. Oh my goodness. Let's wait for those official scores here in a moment.
Okay, we got ourselves a match score for match number 38.
The Blue Alliance took the last match with a score of 128 to 91.
All right. Let's meet our teams that are going to be playing in match number 40. Over in the Red Alliance, we have team 15008.
The Eclipse.
And they are partnered with team 27527.
STEM DMV.
And on the Blue Alliance, we have team 27163.
It's Syzygy.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance is team 32326.
The Nova Knights.
All right, just another reminder. After match 44, around 3:45, we will be doing alliance selection. Teams, please get 1 person from your team to represent your team for alliance selection. We're going to be lining up against this wall over here. 1 team member.
please line up in number order. We'll be doing that around 3:45. All right, everyone. Head ref Emmett has an announcement to make.
Okay. I have a yellow card to issue in this match. The yellow card is issued to Red Alliance for a violation of the rule against touching a robot directly with the human's hand. One yellow card was issued in this match. The score can now be posted. Thank you.
Okay, let's see what the match score is for match number 39. All right, no, the Blue Alliance wins this one by a score of 188-49. There's huge point differential in the artifact point, and unfortunately we did have to issue a yellow card to team 13463. Thank you very much to both the Red Alliance and the Blue Alliance. Match number 40, I got a green light. Let's get match 40 started in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we begin the autonomous period of qualification match number 40. Immediately I see 3-2-3-2-6, the Nova Knights scoring 2 of their artifacts into their Blue Alliance's goal, collecting 3 more artifacts as their alliance partners Syzygy score 2 more of those artifacts into the Blue Alliance's goal. And they score 3rd. The Blue Alliance currently has 5 artifacts in their ramp.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we enter the tele-operated period of the match. Instantly, I see all 4 robots immediately booking it across the field, trying to collect those particles or those artifacts for the scoring. I see a STEM DMV looking to score some of their artifacts into the high goal. Let's see if they're successful. One of them went over. They might be trying to score another one. Let's see. They shoot another one, but does unfortunately go over the goal for the Red Alliance. But on the Blue Alliance, it looks like Nova Knights has scored 3 more of the artifacts. They now have 5 artifacts in the goal for the Blue Alliance as their alliance partners shoot 2 more, 3 more in from Nova Knights. They might have been controlling 4 at one point in time, but let's see what the referees say about that. The Blue Alliance has completely filled up their ramp and has let go of the gate, which has released all of the particles that were in. So now they can keep on cycling more and scoring more of the points. It looks like Nova Knights scoring 3 more artifacts for the Blue Alliance as their alliance partners might be lining up to shoot more. They shoot 1 and get it in, but another one just barely flies over. But the 3rd particle that they shoot does end up going into the Blue Alliance's goal. And it looks like the Blue Alliance now has a completely full ramp, but one of the Red Alliance robots may have accidentally lifted the gate and descored a lot of those Blue Alliance's artifacts, which might have been a major. It looks like from the live score, Blue's score just shot up by so much. I think that Red just got a lot of penalties from that. Let's see how the next few seconds of the match shape the score as we have 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and for the match.
All right, thank you very much, Rowan. Let's meet our teams for Match 41. Over on the Red Alliance, I got team 32367.
Steel Serpents from Rockville, Maryland.
And they are joined by team 16922.
404, team not found.
Fortunately, they found their way to the field. And on the Blue Alliance, I got team 17219.
Spider Bit.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, team 26115.
Alpha Bots.
All right, we are heading into our final 4 matches. Teams, remember, Alliance selection will be coming up around 3:45, which means you need to pick one person from your team to line up over against this wall for Alliance selection. Please line up in number order. All right, well, I hope everyone, as we're getting close to Alliance selection, hope you've been scouting all the teams here, teams that are going to be Alliance captains. Start meeting and figuring out who you're going to pick, because we're going to be doing Alliance selection here in 20 minutes. We're going to start the playoffs. So all those teams out there, remember, even if you're not in the top 6, you could end up being an Alliance captain because of the way, which we're going to go through how that works in a little bit. Question, for anyone out there under the age of 18, do you know the name of this band that's playing? If you're over 18, if you're over 30 or 40, forget it, doesn't count. All right, how's everyone doing out there? Staying warm? If there's anyone here that's too hot, just walk outside for about 10 seconds and then come back in. It'll cool you right off, I promise. I might go do that in just a few minutes. Okay. Who here is ready for the last 4 regular qualification matches? All right, we got ourselves a score for match number 40. And that's going to go to the Blue Alliance with a score of 291-33. The major difference here was the penalties that were assessed on the red team. Thank you very much to both the Blue Alliance and the Red Alliance. Unfortunately, when you open up the gate, when you open up your opponent's gate and balls roll out, that is a lot of penalty points. All right, match 41. I got a green light. Let's get match 41 started here in 3, 2, 1, go.
Starting qualification match number 41. Quickly, our Blue Alliance shooting 2 classified artifacts. Going for another one for Blue. Looks like they're pressing that gate open and trying to gather a couple more artifacts. That'll be the Alpha Bots giving a quick nudge to their team members saying, hey, get ready for this match. Let's go. Couple more shot for the Blue Alliance.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Now drivers having control of their robots. Quickly, our Blue Alliance tossing it up high and making all 6 of those. Big push by the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance almost in that protected gate zone, luckily able to avoid that. A toss from the Red Alliance, that Steel Serpents. Little bit of contact. Red Alliance is starting to play some defense. That's 4 of 4 team not found. Playing some defense against the Spider Bits. Our Red Alliance heading back over. Steel Serpents with artifacts in their hand. Alpha Bots also having artifacts in hand. 1 making it for the Red Alliance. 3 more making it for the Blue Alliance. Heading back over to grab some more artifacts for Blue and Red. Big hit from Blue, trying to make their way into their launch zone. Everyone's launch zone, trying to make sure they make space. 1 more making it for Blue. The other 2 bouncing out of the goal, unfortunately. Another large arc launching in for Blue. Blue now having a full ramp. We have about 45 seconds left in this match. It's leaning towards the Blue Alliance, but once again, still anybody's game. Blue Alliance now having overflow. Looks like they hit the gate, but the gate looks to be stuck. Gonna give it 1 more nudge to try to get that open. Red Alliance making another classified artifact. 30 seconds left in this match. Red Alliance looks like they're back in their human player station trying to grab a couple of these artifacts. Blue Alliance tossing 2 more classified artifacts up. With that whistle, we have 20 seconds left, and teams can start making their way to their base or shooting their last artifacts, whatever they choose, what's best for their team. 1 more for the Red Alliance. 4, 3, 2, 1. With that last second, looks like it's a partial for the Steel Serpents for Red. Looks like we might have gotten all partials all around, but once again, we'll wait for the scores here in a moment.
Okay, match 42. We're going to announce these teams during autonomous here. Oh. Jeff is here. All right. We're going to announce the teams. All right. Starting on red, team 31669 in 8th place.
Rooster Bots!
And their partners, team 31944.
Team Sonic Bots 01.
All right, over on blue, team 8582.
That's Heavy Metal.
And their partner in 7th place, team 3796.
It's Talons.
All right, I got the green light for match 42. Everyone help me out with our third to last match. Match 42 in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we begin the autonomous period of qualification match number 42. This is the third to last qualification match of the day before Alliance selection. Already, I see Roosterbots shooting 2 of their artifacts into the goal. Unfortunately, just missing both of them, as all of the other robots, it looks like, are not moving for the rest of Autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we begin the teleoperated period of the match. Once again, FTA has been called. Let's hope that everything does get resolved by the end of the match. But for the time being, we do have Team Sonic Bots 01 scoring 3 of their artifacts into that Red Alliance high goal. And 3 more, again, from Team Sonic Bots 01. There are now 6 artifacts in the Red Alliance's ramp, as on the Blue Alliance, it looks like we have 85, 82 Heavy Metal looking to score some of their artifacts in. Unfortunately, just short of a few of their shots. And Team Sonic Bots 01 had completely filled up the Red Alliance's ramp and had opened the gate to allow them to cycle more and more of their artifacts. 3 more into the red ramp from Team Sonic Bots 01. Team Sonic 01 not wasting any time. Their impressively fast cycle speeds. They just pick one up, they pick an artifact up, and they're instantly ready to go over and score it, racking up those points for the Red Alliance. As we have 55 seconds left in the match, the Red Alliance does have the lead, but once again, the next couple seconds of the match can always affect what happens with the score. We have Roosterbots trying to shoot a few more artifacts of their own into the Red Alliance's goal. They do get one in, and another one from Team Sonic Bots 01. Now the Red Alliance has 2 artifacts on their ramp. And it looks like Team Sonic Bots 01 not only consistent from the close side shooting zone, but also from the far side as they shoot 3 and get 2 of their artifacts in as we enter the endgame period, which is the last 20 seconds of the match. Let's see how these teams' parking will affect the point scores of the match. 2 more artifacts in the Red Alliance's ramp. There's 5 seconds left. 3, 2, 1, and that's the match.
All right, we got ourselves a score for match number 41.
It's to the Blue Alliance with a score of 103. Blue Alliance staying in that 5th spot and moving up to 15th. Let's get ready for our next qualification match.
All right, while we wait for the final score on match 42, let's meet. Oh, we got ourselves match 42. Here we go.
It goes to the Red Alliance with a score of 92-43.
All right. Let's meet our teams in our penultimate match, number 43. Over on the Red Alliance, the number 1 ranked team here today, Team 3583.
Cybers from Edgewater, Maryland.
And their partner, who is also ranked number 3, 30387.
Wasabi Warriors from Potomac, Maryland.
All right, and over on the Blue Alliance, we got Team 6383.
HCPS Robotics Aero Code 301 from Harrisonburg, Virginia.
All right, and last team in the Alliance, Team 32161.
Hex Wings from Edgewater, Maryland.
Hey everyone, match 43. I really need your help in counting this one off, all right? Match 43 starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
Starting qualification match number 43, our second to last, the penultimate qualification match. Red Alliance scoring 3, then dropping the gate there. Gonna try to get another 2 in for Red. Blue Alliance getting 1. Going back for another, that's the Wasabi Warriors. Another 2 classified artifacts. Gonna gather 3 more. Gonna take all of the artifacts on their side of the field and try to score them.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Moving into the teleop mode, drivers now having control of their robots. Everyone moving quickly here. Wasabi Warriors on the red side, dropping that gate and dropping more of their artifacts to gather more and score them. On the red side, we've got 4 classified artifacts being scored. On the blue side, we have another artifacts being scored. They're heading back to grab some more artifacts from their human player. Wasabi Warriors working with the Cybirds right now to score a few more. A little bit of interaction happening here. Red trying to go back while Blue's trying to score. Red Alliance filled with artifacts, facing some defense by error code 301. They're trying to play some defense to try to slow down this Red Alliance. Red Alliance trying to score more. Almost hitting me in the process, but that's all right. Scoring another one for Red. Having trouble keeping up with some of these artifacts because they keep releasing the gate. But now it looks like they have 4 in the red ramp right now, 2 in the blue ramp. Another few hitting me. Once again, there's no penalty for that, but I don't like it. All these robots moving quickly over, trying to get a few more artifacts in here. We've got about 35 seconds left. Teams can start making their way. Once again, you've got to make sure you're in that launch zone before you're launching any of these artifacts. But this is tough to do when you have heavy defense being played, trying to push you around. Teams are starting to get to their last few matches here. Gonna start being some tough play. Red Alliance now full on their ramp, and with the whistle, we have 20 seconds left. Teams can start making their way to the base or last scoring artifacts. We've got 1 blue robot. Looks like they are fully in their base. Red Alliance looks like they have potentially 2 partials right now. That's the end of qualification match number 43. Let's get ready for qualification match number 44, our last qualification match of the day.
All right, thank you very much for the call for match 43. Let's go meet the teams in our very last qualification match of the day. Over on the Red Alliance, we have team 27122.
It's Hexa!
And their partner, team 19873.
The Robo-Raptors!
And let's go over to the Blue Alliance, meet team 9770.
Tonic!
And I think this is our lowest team number here today, team 607.
It's Dragoneers!
Ourselves a score for the last match. Coming right up.
It's going to the Red Alliance with a score of 103. Moving Cybirds down in the rankings to second place. That was our second place and third place team. Let's get ready for our last qualification match.
Okay, I got the green light. We're going to start our last match of the day. Everyone, say it loud, say it proud with me. 3, 2, 1, go.
And the autonomous period of the final qualification match of the day. Hexa wasting no time, instantly trying to score 3 of their artifacts, unfortunately missing all of them from the goal. But on the Blue Alliance, the Dragoneers do score 3 artifacts into the Blue Alliance's goal.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And as we enter the tele-operated period of the match, the Blue Alliance does have a few points lead, but there's still 2 minutes left of robot gameplay for that lead to change. So we have 607, the Dragoneers, looking to score some of their particles into the Blue Alliance's goal. Unfortunately not getting any of theirs as they all fly over and are now placed back into the human player station. And we have Hexa looking to score more of their artifacts into that Red Alliance goal. And Dragoneers did successfully get one more artifact for the Blue Alliance's ramp. 607 easily cycling between their human player station and their scoring zone, trying to launch those artifacts into the Blue Alliance's scoring zone. And it looks like we have a bit of defense from Raptor Robotics and Dragoneers as both teams are trying to score in the far cycling zone. But there's a lot of collision, and now it looks like Tectonic has joined in. All three teams are trying to ram against each other. Tectonic looks like they're trying to bash Roboraptors out of the way to give space for Dragoneers to score for the Blue Alliance. And Roboraptors Alliance partners Hexa looking to just score and fill up that Red Alliance's scoring zone. There are now 23 seconds left in the match. The Red Alliance does have a 2-point lead, but that lead can change at any given point in time. 15 seconds left. Dragoneers still trying to cycle those few artifacts that they collected from the human player station. They're looking just to sit over and park now. With 5 seconds left, it's 3, 2, 1, and that is the match.
All right, thank you very much, Rowan. As we wait for our score from the last match, teams, please send one team member over against, where everyone's lining up over on the wall over here. That's cool. Please line up in number order. Let's make sure we can get everyone all the way down. So if you're the lowest team number, maybe move a little bit down, move down a few steps, make sure everyone can fit in. Because we got to fit 35 people.
If it's your first time in Alliance selection, don't worry. I know it seems stressful and scary, but I promise you I've done it 100 times before. It's not that bad. Who's ready to see the scores? The Red Alliance won with a score of 47-39. All right, before we start Alliance selection, I do notice one thing. So we have one of our referees here, Jeff the ref. I noticed a little cardboard stand up there. Jeff, can you tell me who that looks like it is?
I have no idea, but he's amazingly handsome.
I agree. I can get behind that, yeah. It looks to be a life-size cardboard cutout of Jeff the ref here. Now, one of the problems with this is that it's so realistic that I actually can't tell which of these two Jeffs is the real Jeff the ref. So I was wondering if we could get, oh yeah, thank you, Seelig, if we could bring that down here. And then we can, maybe some of you guys can help me figure out which one's the real Jeff. So, could everyone give me a cheer? Wait, okay, perfect. Could everyone give me a cheer if you think that this guy right here is the real Jeff? No one?
Just remember, only their mother can tell them apart.
Okay, now can everyone give me a cheer if you think that this right here is the real Jeff? I always knew it
Making
was
Jeff's
you.
day right now.
Thank you, Jeff. What do you have to say? Nah, not too much. Thank you, everyone.
All right, well, I personally loved meeting Jeff and Jeff, or as I've been told, Ref the Jeff and Jeff the Ref. Take your pick. All right, what a great day of qualification matches so far. It is now time to move on to the playoff portion of the competition. But first, with 35 teams competing today, we need to form 6 alliances that will compete to become the D-Code, presented by RTX, winners here at the Laurel, Maryland Qualifier number 1. Here's how we select alliances. First, we will announce the top 6 ranked teams as alliance leads. Each of those teams will have a student representative, the alliance captain, join us on the field. The first selection will begin with the highest ranked team based on performance in the qualification matches. After the number 1 ranked team makes their selection, the next highest ranked and unpicked team will then make their selection. We continue this process until we have 6 complete alliances. Each alliance will be made up of 2 teams. After an alliance captain extends an invitation to join their alliance, one representative from the invited team will join us and either accept or decline the invitation. If a team declines an invitation to become an alliance partner, that team may not be invited to join any other alliance. The declining team does not, however, lose the right to select if they become an alliance captain. For example, the number 1 ranked team picks the number 6 ranked team, and they decline. The number 6 ranked team keeps their right to be an alliance captain. And the number 1 ranked team will need to extend the invitation to another team. The number 6 ranked team cannot be invited to join another alliance. If the 6th ranked team accepts the invitation, the next highest ranked team will move into the 6th position. Throughout the day, teams have been scouting each other to evaluate strengths, weaknesses, and possible collaborative strategies in the playoff rounds. This is where we see scouting come into play as teams decide who to partner with. Each alliance captain is looking to make the strongest possible alliance to play out the rest of the event with. Once we have 6 complete alliances, we will begin the playoff matches, which play in a double elimination bracket. In a double elimination tournament, all alliances will start off in the upper bracket where they will play 1 match against another alliance. The losing team will drop to the lower bracket and face a new alliance in the next round. After they have lost a second time, they will be eliminated from the tournament. Teams who advance from this event will receive an invitation to the Chesapeake Championship. This event will be advancing a minimum of 6 teams to the next event. There's a lot on the line here. So let's meet the teams. Teams, please come on up when you hear your team number and name called. Please welcome the number 6 seed, Team 8702, Duct Tape from Nova Labs Robotics and Family Community in Fairfax, Virginia. All right. Now, please welcome the number 5 seed, Team 17219, Spider Bits, a family community team from Laurel, Maryland. Okay, number 4. Let's welcome our number 4 seed team, Team 31944, Team Sonic Bots 01, a family community team from Monrovia, Maryland. All right, now let's talk about our number 3 seeded team, Team 30387, the Wasabi Warriors, a family community team from Potomac, Maryland. All right, now, Let's bring out our number 2 seeded team, Team 3583, the Cybirds. A PHRC Family Vet Clinic and South River Senior High School team from Edgewater, Maryland. And finally, our number 1 seed. Congratulations to Team 11525, Minerva's Mechanics. Funded by the Maryland State Department of Education, Frederick County Public Schools, Don Lowe & Sons, Stensack Group, Jefferson Family Dentistry, Burkittsville, Roritan, ACDC Inc., Brunswick Eagles and Eagles Auxiliary, Alpha Delta Kappa, Frederick, City of Brunswick and Brunswick High School from Brunswick, Maryland. All right. So now we go to our number 1 seed, the Cybirds. Who would you like to invite?
Team 11525, Minerva's Mechanics, graciously invites Team 3583, Cybirds.
Team 3583, what was your response?
Team 3583 Cybers would like to graciously decline.
Okay. No, everyone's got their own strategies. All right, so Minerva's Team 11525, who else would you like to invite?
Team 11525, Minerva's Mechanics, graciously invites Team 18996, Static.
All right, that's Team 18996, STATIC, aka Static. Team 18996.
Team 18996 graciously accepts.
All right, Team 3583, the Cybirds, who would you like to invite?
Team 3583 Cybers would like to graciously invite Team 32326 Nova Knights.
All right, Team 32326.
Team 32326 graciously accepts.
All right, so now let's talk to our 3rd seed, Team 30387, the Wasabi Warriors. Who would you like to invite?
Team 30387 would like to graciously accept Sonic Bots Team 31944.
All right, Team 31944.
Team 31944 graciously accepts.
All right, so since one of our alliance captains accepted, what happens is now the number 5 alliance becomes the number 4 alliance captain, so please move over 1 slot. And we need to invite down Team 31669, the Rooster Bots, a family community team from Wardensville, West Virginia. Come on down. All right, welcome, Rooster Bots. Okay, now let's go to our number 4 alliance, Team 17219. Who would you like to invite?
Team 17219 Spider Bits would like to graciously invite Team 8702 Duct Tape.
And Team 8702?
Team 8702 Duct Tape graciously declines.
Okay, all right, so let's try another one here, Team 17219.
Team 17219 Spider Bits graciously invites Team 27075 Bite Force.
All right, Team 27075 Bite Force. Let's wait for them to come down and get the answer.
Team 27075 Bite Force graciously accepts.
All right, let's go talk now to our 5th captain, Team 8702 Duct Tape.
Team 8702 graciously invites Team 21587 Orca Robotics.
All right, Team 21587 Orca Robotics. Please come on down. All right, team 21587.
Team 21587, Orca Robotics, graciously accepts.
All right, we got 5 alliances. Let's round out our last alliance here. Team 31669.
31669 graciously invites team 10216.
All right, team 10216, Spider Bite. All right, team 10216, Spider Bite.
Team 10216 Spybite graciously accepts.
Okay. All right, so what an exciting tournament this is going to be. Let's hear it for a big round of applause for all the teams competing today. Congratulations to everyone for putting in your best effort out on the field. At this time, we need each alliance to send their alliance captain to meet with the head referee to review our tournament rules. We're going to let the alliances talk strategy now and prepare for the playoff matches, which will begin at 4:20 p.m. Remember, awards will be presented during the playoffs. So stick around, cheer loud, and we'll see you back here soon. All right, alliance captains.
Alliances 4 and Alliances 5, please report to Field 1 for Quals 1. Thank you.
Okay, we're going to get started here with playoff match number 1. Let's meet the teams. Over on the Red Alliance, Alliance number 4, we have team 17219.
Spider Bits from Laurel, Maryland.
And their alliance partner 27075.
Bite Force from Ellicott City, Maryland.
And let's meet the Blue Alliance, Alliance number 5, team 8702.
Duct Tape from Fairfax, Virginia.
And their partner, team 21587.
Orca Robotics from Potomac, Maryland. When I go out.
Okay, I got the green light. Everyone, let's get a round of applause for the playoffs. All right, playoff match 1 starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
Starting playoff match number 1 here in Laurel, Maryland. Red Alliance scoring 1 classified artifact. The Blue Alliance scoring 5. That's 2 more for the Red Alliance. Their gate has opened, so 2 fell out. We're now up to 7 on the Blue Alliance. Looks like they're going to try to fill up. They are 1 away. Red Alliance going to try to score a couple more before the end of Autonomous. Able to get 1 more for Red.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Moving into the driver-controlled period. Drivers now having control of their robots. Red Alliance quickly tossing up a lot of artifacts, scoring up high. Blue Alliance scoring from afar. That would be Duct Tape, working with their alliance partner, Orca. On the red side, we have Spider Bits and Bite Force scoring up many artifacts, almost filling up. They only need about 2 more to fill up the red ramp. Not anymore because they just released the gate. There are now almost a full blue ramp. Let's see if they're going to release, and they do. We now have almost cleared ramps on either side. Red Alliance currently having 2 Blue Alliance also having 2 classified artifacts. Red Alliance tossing a lot of artifacts up. 3 of those make it in. The Blue Alliance tossing in a couple more. Looks like we got about 4 more in. They only need 1 more to fill up their ramp. Now the ramp is almost full for the Red Alliance. That 1 artifact fell and turned into overflow instead of falling into the artifact slot, classified spot. We've got about 50 seconds left in this match. It's currently leaning towards the 5th seeded alliance, our underdog alliance here for 109. But once again, still anyone's game at the moment. Our Red Alliance looks like they're going to try to hit the gate and release their artifacts. We've got another couple, 5, 6, maybe, 5 artifacts for blue. Now we're in the last 30 seconds. Now we have a full ramp for red. They've got 2 more overflow artifacts happening. Duct tape on the blue, showing it one more time. Some interaction with red, and with that whistle, we have 20 seconds left. Teams can start making their way to the base. Duct tape going to toss a couple more in to turn into overflow. Red Alliance doing the same. We've got a couple more overflow. We've got 6 seconds left. 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's the end of our first playoff match. Looks to be potentially 2 partial for red, 1 partial for blue, and maybe a full, but we'll wait for those scores here in a moment.
Okay, that was playoff match number 1. Thank you very much, Rachel. While we're waiting for the final score of playoff match number 1, let's meet the teams in playoff match number 2. All right, in our number 3 alliance on the red side, we got team 30387.
Coming in from Potomac, Maryland, it's the Wasabi Warriors.
And their partner, team 31944.
From Monrovia, Maryland, it's Team Sonic Bots 01.
All right, over on the blue side, let's meet alliance number 6. Team 31669.
From Wardensville, West Virginia, it's the Rooster Bots.
And their alliance partner, team 10216.
From their hometown of Laurel, Maryland, it's Spiderbot.
Before we get started with match 2, let's see the score for playoff match number 1. And the Blue Alliance takes this one by a score of 163-98. Congratulations to the Blue Alliance, who is advancing to playoff match number 3. And the Red Alliance, we will see you again in match number 6. Okay, now we're going to get started with playoff match number 2. Help me out here. Say it loud, say it proud. 3, 2, 1, go.
And we begin the autonomous period of playoff match number 2. Already we have 6 different artifacts in the Red Alliance's ramp. That is an insane first few seconds of the match. Already there are a few more going through on that Red Alliance's goal. As on the Blue Alliance, there are, it looks like, 4 different artifacts in the Blue Alliance's ramp. There are 5 seconds left in autonomous. Already an insane start for both teams. Oh my gosh.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Now we begin the teleoperated period of the match, the Red Alliance, when Wasabi Warriors waste no time to empty their Red Alliance's gate as they look to shoot a few more of those artifacts into that Red Alliance goal. Wasabi Warriors gets 2 in. They get another one. It looks like there are 4 different artifacts scored for the Red Alliance. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, we have a few more artifacts scored. There are currently 6 artifacts in the gate, and the Blue Alliance is trying to rack up those points more and more. Roosterbots shooting 2 more artifacts in. As their alliance partners, Spiderbites shoot another one in, but face some defense from the Wasabi Warriors as the Wasabi Warriors goes over to score one more of the artifacts for the Red Alliance. There is plenty of shouting, lots of collision, lots of stuff happening this match. This is going to be a very high-scoring match for both teams, as once again, Team SonicBots 01 scoring two more of the artifacts for the Red Alliance. And their alliance partner, Wasabi Warriors, shooting two more for a total of 5 current artifacts in the Red Alliance's ramp. And on the Blue Alliance, we have Spiderbite scoring 2 more artifacts for the Blue Alliance. And as we have 38 seconds left in the match, the Red Alliance does have the lead, but you never know how these last couple of seconds can shape the scores for the rest of the match. 30 seconds left. The Red Alliance and Wasabi Warriors wasting no time, but they are facing some defense from the Rooster Bots, but it does not matter for the Wasabi Warriors because they still score 3 more of the artifacts. Wasabi Warriors doing all they can to play defense and try and reduce the speed of Wasabi Warriors cycling, but Wasabi Warriors is so fast. They already have a fully complete set of artifacts in their alliance's ramp as we have 1 second left in the match. And that's the match. That was an insanely high-scoring match. Congratulations to all 4 of these teams.
All right, thank you very much. What a wonderful match that was in match 2. While we're waiting for the score of match 2, let's meet our teams in match 3. In our number 1 alliance on the day, on the red, we have team 11525, which is Minerva's Mechanics from Brunswick, Maryland. And their partner, Team 18996. Rachel's favorite acronym of the day.
That's static. My phone isn't working. Yay.
All right, and over on the blue side, for alliance number 5, we have Team 8702.
Duct tape.
And joining them is Team 21587.
Orca Robotics.
All right, everyone stand by. We'll probably be getting a score for match number 2 shortly. And we got a score for match number 2.
Who's ready to see the scores? It goes to the Red Alliance with a score of 178 to 83. This means that the Red Alliance will be advancing to playoff match number 4, and the Blue Alliance will be knocked down to the secondary bracket and will play in playoff match number 5.
All right, everyone's getting the field all ready for the exciting match number 3, our first look at our number 1 alliance on the day. Hey, I'm getting the green light for match number 3. Audience, I need your help to get this match started. So let's start match number 3 in 3, 2, 1, go.
Starting playoff match number 3. Quickly, our Red Alliance scoring up high along with our Blue Alliance. Some quick work here. Red Alliance immediately clearing their ramp before we're even able to get those official scores here. These teams are moving really fast. Our Blue Alliance is almost full on their ramp. They only need one more. On the red side, we've got a couple stacked up.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Moving into the driver-controlled period. Blue Alliance quickly releasing their gate, trying to grab some of those artifacts from their ramp. Red Alliance looks like they're going to fill up their ramp, including one overflow. Gonna have 3 more overflow here. Dumping those artifacts on the blue side, scoring few and dumping. This is gonna be how things go here. Once again, getting hit by artifacts. Currently pretty close in points right now, going back and forth between red and blue in the lead. Duct tape shooting from afar on the blue side and hitting the Red Alliance. Once again, I'm getting whacked with artifacts. Aim for the goal, not your game announcer. On red side, we got 3 more artifacts going, and blue doing the same. Going back and forth, not too much defense happening right now. It seems like all of our robots are on their mission to score, score, score. Blue Alliance working both in the farther launching zone and the close launching zone. Red Alliance primarily focusing on the larger launching zone, making sure Duct Tape has their own space. Right now leaning towards the Red Alliance, but we still have 40 seconds left, so still anyone's game. Our Red Alliance releasing their ramp again, having a couple overflow there as well. Blue Alliance getting close to filling up the blue ramp. Goodness. We've got so much action going on, I don't even know what to report on. We've got 20 seconds left. Once again, still leaning towards the Red Alliance. Teams not even making their way to their base. They're trying to get all the artifacts they can. Looks like Blue Alliance starting to park in their base. Duct Tape is going to try to lift up again and get that full. Once again, to be fully supported in there counts as a full base park. Seeing a couple partials here. Once again, I don't make that final call. It's leaning towards Red Alliance, but once again, that is the unofficial score. We'll have those official scores for you in a moment.
Okay, thank you very much. Let's meet the teams that are competing in match 4. Over on Alliance number 2, on the red side, we have team 3583.
Coming in from Edgewater, Maryland, it's Cybers.
And their partner team 32326.
All the way from Herndon, Virginia, it's the Nova Knights.
All right, now let's meet our Blue Alliance. Alliance number 3, team 30387.
Coming in from Potomac, Maryland, it's the Wasabi Warriors.
And their partner team 31944.
From Monrovia, Maryland, it's Team Sonic Bots 01.
And we have our scores for match number 3. It goes to the Red Alliance. Red Alliance getting a score of 251, with no fouls. Once again, our Blue Alliance is still in this, moving into match number 5. We will see them again. Now let's get ready for match number 4.
All right, we're just waiting for the final setup on the field here and then we'll get match number 4 started very shortly. All right, I'm guessing this belongs to one of our alliances. There is a Dell laptop computer left over up in the queuing area around field 2. If you are missing a Dell laptop computer, go pick it up over by the field 2 queuing area up at the top of the stairs there, which is where you left it. Thank you very much. If you do not go get it, we will eventually move it over to pit admin for pickup. All right, I think refs are starting to leave the field. That means we're probably going to be getting started shortly. Oh, wait, we still got some field repair going on here. Some robot repair going on with the FTA. All right, so while we're waiting for this match to happen, question for the audience. Who here thinks the Red Alliance is going to win this match? How about the Blue Alliance? All right, let's try that. Let's try that again. Make sure we got a fair competition here. How many people here think the Red Alliance is going to win this match? And the Blue Alliance. Well, I can't hear anything anyway, so I actually couldn't tell. But hopefully we're going to be getting started here in just a second. I want to appreciate you all for being a great crowd today and coming out. All right, I now have a thumbs up. So, audience, you've been great all day. Help me out for starting match 4. We're going to start match 4 here in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we begin the autonomous period of match number 4. Already we have both sides filling up their respective ramps completely with those artifacts. We have 3-0-3-8-7 Wasabi Warriors filling up so many of those artifacts in their goal. Shooting 2 more, they get 1 more in the goal. Yet another artifact for the Blue Alliance. They currently have 3 in there. As on the Red Alliance, it looks like they have 7 different artifacts in the Red Alliance's ramp.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
The scores are so equal as we enter the tele-operated period of the match. Both teams have around 30 points. Lots of different contacts happening across the field as over on the Blue Alliance, we have Team SonicBots 01 filling up their Blue Alliance's ramp. And their alliance partners, Wasabi Warriors, going over to collect more of those artifacts from the artifact collection zone. We have Team SonicBots 01 going over to the human player, collecting more of those artifacts. They just can't get through all of the mess in the middle. There's so many robots. There's 3 robots all competing in the middle. Looks like there's parts breaking from all of the collisions. One team's robot sign fell off. Unfortunately, there's so much collision happening in this one single match of FTC. Once again, we have Team SonicBots 01 shooting from the far side. And they get several more, but both Team SonicBots 01 and Wasabi Warriors tried shooting their artifacts in at the same time, and 2 of them collided, which unfortunately knocked both of them out. And on the Red Alliance, once again, they're trying to fill up the Red Alliance's gate. All of the artifacts are concentrated over on the Red Alliance's little corner of the field. The Red Alliance does have the lead as we have 30 seconds left in the match. So much cheering going on in the audience. That is what I love to hear as a game announcer. Keep on cheering for your teams. We have now entered endgame, the last 20 seconds of the match. Blue's ramp is almost completely filled up with artifacts. They are now scoring overfill points from the amount of artifacts that they have on their ramp, as the Red Alliance is still stacking up those artifacts scored. There are so many artifacts on the Red Alliance's corner as all teams are trying to park with 1 second left in the match. That is a crazy match that we have all just witnessed. Oh my god, a round of applause for all of these teams.
All right, that was quite the match there in match number 4. So while we are waiting for the scores of match number 4, let's meet the teams participating in match number 5. Over on the Red Alliance, where we have the 5th Alliance. On red, we have 8702.
From Fairfax, Virginia, it's Duct Tape.
And just so everyone knows, that is duck, the animal, not duct tape. And then their partner, another animal team, Team 21587.
From Potomac, Maryland, Orca Robotics.
And on the blue side, We have alliance number 6, team 31669.
From Warrensville, West Virginia, it's Rooster Bots.
And their partner team 10216.
From here in Laurel, Maryland, it's Spider Bite.
A score for match number 4. Let's see what happened.
All right, it goes to the Red Alliance with a final score of 125 to 110.
In this match, a yellow card was awarded to the Blue Alliance. This card was awarded because the Blue Alliance human player directly contacted their robot. This resulted in a yellow card and a major foul.
All right, we are getting set for match number 5. These are all so exciting. All right, audience, we're starting to get really far into the playoffs here. Match number 5, we're going to start it right here in 3, 2, 1, go.
Starting playoff match number 5 here in Laurel, Maryland. Quickly, the Red Alliance delivering 3 classified artifacts. The Blue Alliance following right behind them with 3 as well. We're now up to 4 classified artifacts for each alliance, both red and blue. That's another 2 for red. Another 1 for blue. We've got 4 seconds left during this autonomous period.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Now the action begins, moving into our teleop driver control period. Our human players working hard to deliver artifacts to their robots. Blue Alliance lining up to shoot, duct tape shooting from afar for the Red Alliance. The Red Alliance needs only 2 more artifacts to fill up their ramp. Blue Alliance has 4 artifacts. Make that 6 artifacts now. Red Alliance was almost full and then release the gate. Good strategy to keep that classified artifacts moving and grooving. We've got about 1 minute and 15 seconds left. It's really neck and neck here. Still, once again, not seeing really any defense. Seems like everyone is just focusing on scoring for their team. Duct tape focusing on that back corner, claiming that as their zone for launching. All other teams appear to be launching out of the major zone. Got many more launching for blue and red. We've got 6 classified, make that 7 classified for blue right now. Red launches into the goal, but it bounces off and lands in the ramp. Unfortunately, doesn't count as classified, but does go towards their pattern points. The pattern's not counted towards the end of the match, so we'll see if they keep that. We've got about 30 seconds left. Both of these teams have full ramps. Red Alliance is now releasing the gate, and all those artifacts come spilling out. Blue Alliance seems to be keeping theirs. We'll see if they want to release the gate, but with that whistle, we have 20 seconds left. Robots just might make their way to their bases. Blue Alliance almost looked like they were touching the red gate, luckily stopped themselves, and now are aligned on their base. Duct tape is lined up. Blue Alliance, Spider Bite is lined up. Their alliance partner, Rooster Bots, lined up. That's the end of match number 5. It looks to be at least a couple partials, potentially some full parks. We'll wait for those scores, which will come here in a moment to tell us what happened.
Okay, wow, that was really exciting. Okay. That was quite the match. Let's get our teams down to the field for match 6, and then we'll introduce them. And just in case everyone, please do not go anywhere. After match 8, we will be giving out our first round of awards. Then we'll be giving out more awards after match 9. And then we got out more awards after match 10. So please stick around. There is a lot left to see.
We have our scores. Match number 5 is going to go to the Red Alliance. Red Alliance taking the win and unfortunately eliminating our Alliance number 6. So please give it up for our 6-seeded Alliance, 31669 Rooster Bots and 10216 Spider Bite for a wonderful competition today. We thank you all for your great performance. Now let's get ready for our next playoff match.
Thank you for that tenacious competition. 31669 and 10216. Thank you for playing. All right. Let's meet our teams for match 6. Over on the Red Alliance, we have Alliance number 3, Team 30387.
The Wasabi Warriors.
And their partner, Team 31944.
It's Team Sonic Bots 01.
All right, now let's meet our Blue Alliance. 4th Alliance Captain, Team 17219.
The Spider Bits.
And their partner, Team 27075.
It's Bite Force.
All right, we're just getting the field set. Everyone's getting set up. Waiting for the final go-ahead from the refs. All right, we're just waiting for the final go-ahead from the head ref and our scoring table. All right, match 6. We're really moving fast here. All right, audience, can you help me out here? Say it loud, say it proud. 3, 2, 1, go.
And we begin the autonomous period of playoff match number 6, not qualification match number 6. Immediately, I see all 4 robots moving, all of them scoring several artifacts in their goals. We have currently 2 artifacts in the blue ramp and 1 artifact in the red ramp. As 30387, Wasabi Warriors looks to score 2 more. They get both successfully on the ramp and get a third one into the red ramp for that Red Alliance. As over on the Blue Alliance, there's Bite Force scoring 3 more artifacts for the Blue Alliance.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we begin the tele-operated period of the match. Wasabi Warriors instantly going over to clear the Red Alliance's gate, letting the red team cycle more and more of those artifacts into their scoring zone. They go and pick up 2 more artifacts for the Red Alliance. Let's see if they score them successfully. Yes, that's 3 artifacts scored for the Red Alliance as their alliance partners go and score 2 more. Meanwhile, over on the Blue Alliance with Spider Bits and Bite Force, they have a completely full gate. They go over to open the gate. They did score 3 overflow artifacts, and now they're wasting no time going over to collect those artifacts and score them more for their gate. Looks like 2 more artifacts scored for the Blue Alliance. Spider-Bits once again wasting no time, scoring 3 more artifacts in the Blue Alliance's ramp. The scores are very, very close right now as we have 1 minute left in the match. Once again, Spider-Bits wasting no time, speeding right across the field, looking to collect 2 more artifacts for their robot to shoot into the scoring zone. Looks like an FTA has been called once again. Let us hope that everything is working by the end of the match. We want every robot to be working equally in the playoff matches. Lots of collision. It looks like Spider Bits and Wasabi Warriors having some collisions as Wasabi Warriors goes over to score some of the artifacts they collected. The Red Alliance's gate is looking mighty full. They just opened the gate, releasing all of the artifacts from their ramp. And we have 1 more artifact scored for the Blue Alliance. And we have 20 seconds left in the match. Once again, the scores are still looking very equal with a slight advantage for the Red Alliance. But let's see what the last 10 seconds of the match will do. It looks like there's many, many more artifacts just scored in the past couple seconds with 3, 2, 1. And that's the match.
All right, thank you so much, Rowan. That was a super exciting match. These matches are getting really high scoring, getting higher than I can count. Good thing the refs have those scoring tablets so they can count that high. All right, let's meet our teams competing in match number 7 over on the Red Alliance. Team 11525.
From Brunswick, Maryland, it's Minerva's Mechanics.
All right, and their partner, team 18996.
From Clarksville, Maryland, it's Static.
And over on the Blue Alliance, we have team 3583.
From Edgewater, Maryland, Cybirds.
We got ourselves a score. Let's see.
The Red Alliance took it with a score of 164 to 106. This means that the Red Alliance, which consisted of 30387 Wasabi Warriors and 31944 Team Sonic Bots 01, will be moving on to play a match number 8. And the Blue Alliance, which comprised of 17219 Spider Bits and 27075, have been eliminated from the competition. But still, let's give a big round of applause for Spider Bits and Bite Force for the wonderful effort they've put into this competition.
Let's finish meeting the Blue Alliance, team 3583.
From Edgewater, Maryland, Cybirds.
And their partner, team 32326.
From Herndon, Virginia, Nova Knights.
All right, everyone, this is a big, big match. Alliance 1 versus Alliance 2. Help me out getting this match started in 3, 2, 1, go.
Starting match number 7. Red Alliance quickly tossing up a lot of artifacts. Blue Alliance right with them. There was at least 8 artifacts somehow in the air there in a moment. Ow! Getting hit by one of the Red Alliance. Once again, this is autonomous, so I don't blame them. It's not in their control. Blue Alliance getting another one. Currently looks like there's 2 classified for red and 4 classified for blue. Red leading right now, but just by a few points.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Moving into the driver-controlled teleop phase. Few hits right now. Blue Alliance trying to make it to their loading zone. Red Alliance was sitting there trying to get moving. Red Alliance scoring more up top. We're now up to 5. Big hit to one of our referees. Referees are just trying to score. Another one almost hitting me. Guys, once again, aim for the goal, not your volunteers. Blue Alliance hitting their gate, trying to get some of those artifacts. More flying for blue, a couple more for red. Currently leaning tied right now, actually, between both alliances. Red Alliance now having a full ramp. They're going to score a couple more, and those will be overflowed. In order for some more classified, they're going to need to clear their ramp, and they do so. That's Minerva. Little bit of a touch by Blue Alliance. Looks like they're starting to play some defense against Minerva. That would be the Cybirds. Looks like they're trying to play some defense right now. Hadn't really seen much defense. Seems like everyone was focusing on scoring, and now we're having some defense being played. Blue Alliance really aggressive on this Red Alliance here. That's 2 more hitting our referee. Guys, please make sure to not hit our referees. Few more artifacts going in for blue. Blue hitting their gate, trying to release a couple so then they can launch more. Red Alliance having another one go in. Leaning towards the Red Alliance, and we have 20 seconds left. Teams can start scoring or heading to their base. Once again, we have some new protected zones happening. Blue was making contact with red. Another one hitting me. Lots of action happening here. No one is parked in their base, and we have 2, 1. And that's the end of the match. Wow. Artifacts felt like they were in the air the whole time. Lots of intense matches. Let's wait for those official scores here in a moment.
That was one very, very intense match. This is what going to happen here in the playoffs. A lot of defense, a lot of shoving. That's how this game is. All right. While we wait for match 7, while the refs deliberate and figure out how to accurately score match 7, we are going to introduce and meet our teams competing in match number 8. Now, after match number 8, we're going to be bringing down the judges, and we're going to be giving out some awards starting after match 8. So stick around. All right. Over on the Red Alliance, Alliance number 3, Team 30387.
The Wasabi Warriors.
All right. And their partner, Team 31944.
Team Sonic Bots 01.
All right. And over on blue, Alliance number 5, Team 8702.
Duct Tape.
And their aquatic partner, Team 21587.
It's Orca Robotics.
So before we get started with match number 8, we are waiting on to get the final score. Refs want to make sure they get everything called correctly, and so we'll be getting that score to you shortly. All right, the head refs are getting ready here, waiting for that score for match 7. I'm really excited to see. That was a super intense match. I think everyone here is waiting. And we have a score. Drum roll, please.
It goes to the
The
Red Alliance.
Red Alliance with a score of 115 to 97.
Okay, we are now ready for match 8. After this match, we're going to be doing some awards. So help me out, count down match 8 in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we begin the autonomous period of match number 8 in the playoffs for today. We already have 3 artifacts in both teams' ramps. As the Blue Alliance goes for a few more, they get 6 more artifacts in the blue ramp. 2-1, 5-8-7 Orca Robotics wasting no time, picking up 3 more, scoring all 3. It looks like they have a completely full classifier. Thank you, Jeff, for reminding me the terms. And have scored 1 single artifact in overflow.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
I forgot. I've been calling it ramp all day. I'll start calling it classifier now that I remember what it's called. We have Orca Robotics wasting no time, picking up several different artifacts, going over to score them in their classifier. They shot 4 different balls from them and their teammates. Duct Tape have gotten into the classifier for those artifact points. And on the Red Alliance, it looks like Team SonicBots 01 and Wasabi Warriors are both working hard to fill up the Red Alliance's classifier. It is almost completely filled to the rim with artifacts. It is now filled completely, all 9 artifacts in place for the classifier. And they scored 1 overflow artifact and are now getting ready to start filling up their Alliance's classifier once again. And the Blue Alliance is still wasting no time at all. Orca Robotics and Duct Tape both already filled up their classifier and released the gate again, and are now filling it up for, I think, a 3rd time this match alone. Duct Tape filling up more and more of the Blue Alliance's classifier from their far shooting zone. That's all 3 of their artifacts successfully go into the Blue Alliance's scoring zone. And on the Red Alliance, we have Team SonicBots 01 collecting those artifacts from their human player station, going right over, directly scoring them into the scoring zone. Once again, Red Alliance has a completely full classifier, and the Red Alliance has gone over to open their gate and release all of the artifacts from the classifier onto the field. We're immediately hoping to collect those artifacts once again and fill it up for those fast cycles as we have 20 seconds left in the match. The Blue Alliance's classifier is completely full. With 10 seconds left in the match, all teams are going to get ready to park soon for those extra endgame points, but everyone is looking to score those last few artifact points. We have 1 team fully parked on the Red Alliance, and 1 team parked on the Blue Alliance, and another robot parked for the Red Alliance.
Okay, awesome match there, match number 8. 1 second while we get the score tallied up. All right. We are going to start off, while we're waiting for the score for match 8, we're going to get ready to do our first set of awards. So, let's welcome out our judges. You see those yellow polo shirts in the crowd. Will the judges helping with the first awards please come out and join me? Are getting set. We got a score for match number 8.
Drum roll, please. The Blue Alliance took the victory with a score of 182 to 126.
All right, thank you very much, Rowan. Thank you very much to our participants. Yes, Alliance 5 moves on. Unfortunately, Alliance 3, teams 30387, teams 31944. Unfortunately, you are eliminated. Thank you very much for playing with us today. You fought hard. Round of applause for that alliance. So, we're going to give out some awards here. Now, just to make sure everyone knows how we do this, given the layout we have here, if your team gets called down for an award, come down this aisle here so you can high five all the judges, and then when you're done, you can go back up this aisle. Everyone understand that? This is your final test. If you want to pick up your award, you got to be able to pass this test. All right. So, if your team is named as winning a second or third place award, please stand to accept your applause from where you are seated in the stands. If you are a first place winner of each award, you will please come down to the field. Our first award for today is the Judge's Choice Award. The Judge's Choice Award is presented when the judging panel meets a team whose unique efforts, performance, or team dynamics deserve recognition but don't quite fit into the other award categories.
Here is what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. This newer team impressed the judges with their achievements this season. They used their experience with First LEGO League to prototype their initial ideas. They showed the judges that even a small team can succeed. The Brick by Brick Award goes to 32367, the Steel Serpents.
Yes, Steel Serpents from Rockville, Maryland. Come on down. There you go. All right, thank you very much, Steel Serpents. Awesome job. All right, the next award we're going to be giving out is the Design Award. The Design Award celebrates a team that truly understands industrial design, striking a balance between form, function, and aesthetics while meeting this season's challenge. The team's design process results in a robot that is efficient, effective, and inspiring in the way it tackles the game.
In second place, we have 11525 Minerva's Mechanics. Please stand and rise for recognition. And here is what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. For this team, color flourished throughout its machine. They built a robot as beautiful as a bouquet that made others green with envy. This robot fully blossoms at the intersection of form, function, and aesthetics. The winner of the Design Award is Team 23377, Robo Tentacles.
All right, Robotanicals, yes, come on down. So the hardest part is the logistics of the auditorium. It's your last cubing job of the day. All right, come on down, Robotanicals. Clear the aisle, please, so the Robotanicals can come on down. Let's give them a round of applause. All right. We're going to give out one more award, then we're going to get back to the robot matches. This next award is called the Reach Award. Brand new award this year. The Reach Award goes to a team that has brought new people into FIRST, whether new teams, mentors, or volunteers, and inspired them to embrace the FIRST culture, helping our community grow and thrive.
In second place, we have 8702 Duct Tape. And here is what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. This team's outreach efforts fostered STEM in the community across age groups. They showcased first at the STEM Day event at the mall. In spite of having an error code in their team name, their outreach efforts are error-free. The winner of the Reach First Place Award goes to Team 6383 Error Code 301 HCPS Robotics.
Team 6383, please come on down to accept your award. All right, thank you very much, judges. And now we're going to have to turn your attention to the teams back to the field, and we're going to get set for match number 9. All right, as we're getting set up here, this is match 9. The max number of matches we can play today is 11. So this is the finals of the lower bracket here. The winner of this match moves on to the finals in match 10. So let's meet the teams that are competing for the Decode Championship today. Over on the Red Alliance, Alliance number 2, Team 3583.
From Edgewater, Maryland, Cybirds.
And their partner, Team 32326.
From Herndon, Virginia, Nova Knights.
And over on the Blue Alliance, Alliance number 5. Let's meet Team 8702.
From Fairfax, Virginia, Duct Tape.
All right, and their saltwater companion, Team 21587.
From Potomac, Maryland, Orca Robotics.
I can feel the hush coming over the crowd because this is a big match. Everyone's getting ready. Want to make sure everyone's robots are loaded, positioned properly for the autonomous period. And the refs are getting ready, waiting for my signal. Okay, match 9. Who wants to see match 9? All right, but I need your help. We're going to count down match 9, everyone together. Ready, in 3, 2, 1, go.
Starting match number 9 here in Laurel, Maryland. Quickly, Blue Alliance release the artifacts. They've launched 3 up, 3 are classified. Consider that 4 now, 4 plus 3. We're getting 7. For the Red Alliance, we have 2 classified artifacts. Another one for the Blue Alliance, 1 away from almost a full ramp. 3 more seconds. These robots are gearing up for the driver control.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Quickly, the Blue Alliance says, release the artifacts. And releasing the gate on blue so then they can grab those artifacts and score them again. That's called recycling. Duct tape working from the farther launch zone. Red Alliance focusing on the closer launch zone, moving back and forth. Nova Knights scoring another 2 up for red. Little bit of defense happening here. Looks like the Cybirds are trying to push around the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance looks like they're able to push the Red almost out of the launch zone. Once again, I'm not a referee. Contact in the loading zone looks like by Red and Blue potentially. Once again, I'm not a referee. I cannot make any official calls. I'm just telling you what I see. Now have a full ramp for Blue with 3 overflow now. Let's see if Blue's going to release their artifacts so they can get some more classified. We've got 2 more going in for Red. Literally get scored and then immediately released. They're trying to make sure that ramp stays clear. These human players working hard to make sure they have enough artifacts available for their robots. The human players are the secret underdog to the drive team, making sure their robots are well fed with artifacts. One almost hitting our referee. Once again, please try not to hit our referees and volunteers. We've got about 35 seconds left in this match. Still some heavy defense by the Red Alliance against the Blue Alliance. Duct Tape actually missing a shot from being played on defense against the Cybirds. Lots of contact happening. Couple hitting referees again. With that whistle, we've got 20 seconds left. Contact between Red and Blue inside their zone. Looks like we have at least a park for Blue at the moment. Everyone's trying to make their last second scores. Leaning towards the Blue Alliance, but still in this with their parks. And that's the end of match number 9. Hearing a couple partials and maybe some fulls from our referees, but once again, we'll wait for those official scores, which we should have here in a moment. Once again, the unofficial scores are on the screen, leaning towards the Blue Alliance, but once again, those are unofficial scores. Stick around here for in a moment, we'll have the official scores.
All right, thank you very much. That was a lot of shoving, a lot of hitting, a lot of scoring, too. All right, that was awesome to watch. So what we're going to do now is we're going to bring our judges back down and give out some more awards in between match 9 and match 10. So judges, if you could please come on down here. We're going to try making a deep U this time.
And we have our scores for match number 9. Does anybody want to see the score? Do we even need to put it up, or you guys want to see the score? Are you sure? Well, let's see it. It goes to the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance are 5th seeded, causing an upset. Moving on to match number 10, unfortunately eliminating Alliance number 2. So if everyone can please give it up for our Red Alliance team, 3583 Cybirds and 32326 Nova Knights for a fantastic performance today. Thank you all so much. What a great match.
Thank you very much to all the teams. Red Alliance, you fought hard, fought well, played a great game. All right, but now we're going to give out a couple more awards. So, next award we're giving out is the Control Award. The Control Award celebrates a team that uses sensors and software to enhance their robot's performance. With innovative solutions like autonomous operation, smarter mechanical systems, or sensor use, they tackle game challenges with creativity and skill, showing how technology can push their robot to the next level.
In second place of this award, we have 27122 Hexa. And here is what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. These judges were impressed by a team that delivered truly intelligent, precise robot control through smart sensors and software. They combined odometry and pageropathing for flawless autonomous navigation. Limelight April Tag alignment with PF shooter control for consistent scoring despite voltage changes, and advanced closed loop systems after switching to Java. This team didn't just control the field. They went sonic fast with super precise hedgehog level intelligence. The winner of the Control Award is 31944 Team Sonic Bots!
All right, congratulations to Team Sonic Bots. come on down the aisle here. All right, thank you very much. The next award we're going to give out now is the Innovate Award, sponsored by RTX. The Innovate Award, sponsored by RTX, celebrates a team that has the ingenuity and inventiveness to make their designs come to life. This award is given to the team that the judges feel has the most innovative and creative robot design solution to this season's game. Elements of this award include elegant design, robustness, and out-of-the-box thinking. This award may address the design of the whole robot or some sub-assembly component. The creative component needs to work consistently.
In second place of the Innovate Award, we have 5178, the Mechhawks. And here is what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. With their cool-looking coordinated outfits, they rocked it from up high. They can spin into shooting position like an archer. Their Riverside roots inspired godlike precision. The winner of the Innovate Award is Team Apollo's Architects.
Congratulations to Team Apollo's Architects. And I see them up there. They're making their way down. Yeah, come on down, Apollo's Architects. Okay, we got one more award that we are giving out before we go to match 10. The Sustain Award, another new award this year. The Sustain Award celebrates the team that plans for the future of their program, ensuring it will thrive long after today. They have established plans for finances, projects, or team sustainability, track their progress, and show dedication to leadership and long-term growth.
In second place of this award, we have 8009 Robo Rebellion. And here is what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. This team showed recruitment comes naturally through friendship, and their budget flowed nicely through the summer. While this award isn't black and white, this team swam above the rest. The winner of the Sustain Award is Team 21587 Orca Robotics.
All right, congratulations, Orca Robotics. Come on down. All right, thank you very much, judges. We will see you again after match 10. And now we got to turn your attention to the teams at the field as we are going to play match 10. Now, match 10 may be our final match. If the Red Alliance wins this match, that will be the final match of the day. If the Blue Alliance wins this match, we're going to go to match 11 and have one more match. So, let's welcome down the teams. We're going to introduce them when they get down here. Let's get a big round of applause for these finalist teams. All right. Let's meet the teams competing in the finals. Over on the Red Alliance, Team 11525.
That's Minerva's Mechanics.
And their partner, Team 18996.
It's Static.
Okay, now let's meet the Blue Alliance, Team 8702.
It's Duct Tape.
And their aquatic companion, Team 21587.
It's Orca Robotics.
All right, so as we get started here, this could be our last match of the day. Who wants to see the Red Alliance win? How about the Blue Alliance? All right, let's try it again. Red. Blue. How about the Purple Alliance? Oh, what about the Zebra Alliance? All right, we're just finishing our final preparations for match 10. I am super excited for this match. Making sure everyone is ready, everything's plugged in, robots are connected. I just want to see an awesome match. That's what I want to see. These teams have worked really hard to get here. Let's see what they can do. All right. Given the tight space that we have here, one of the things we like to do here in First Chesapeake is, this might be the final match of the day, but as a show, we're going to have the teams do an air high five across the field to each other. I want you all to sort of high five each other because we don't have enough room for everyone to go around the field and do the real high five. So I want to wish good luck to both teams here. All right, so we are doing some final robot connectivity things here. That's why the FTA is down on the field, working with the teams. One of the things we try to do, we want to make sure everyone is at their best. That is one of the core tenets of gracious professionalism. We want best against best. So hopefully they can get this all worked out, and then we can get the last match, well, maybe maybe last match started. All right, looks like we have gotten all issues, technical issues resolved. Head ref is checking. Which means we're going to get match 10 started very, very soon, audience. Okay, everyone. I need your help to count off match 10 because this might be our last match together today. So please help me out. Match 10 starting in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we begin the autonomous period of what could possibly be the final match of today. Red Alliance really wasting no time at all. They already have 4 of those artifacts in their classifier, already releasing the gate to stack up extra points. And the Blue Alliance also not wasting any time. They currently have 5 artifacts in the classifier. Shot 2 more, but they went right over the scoring zone. And Maneuvers Mechanics once again shooting 3 more of their artifacts in, going for a final 3, and they get 1 more in.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And as we enter the tele-operated period of the match, the Red Alliance does have a small 20-point lead, but of course there are 2 minutes in this match. Anything can happen in these next 2 minutes. But oh my god, both robots were just completely filling up that Red Alliance's classifier. It has 3 more artifacts in it. It once again has 3 more artifacts in it. It now has 6 artifacts total in the classifier. And on the Blue Alliance, they currently have 5 artifacts in the classifier. 1 minute, 30 seconds left in the match. 1 more artifact for that Red Alliance as 18996 Static going over and collecting more of those artifacts from their human player station. filling up that classifier as much as they can. They score 3 more artifacts. And their alliance partners, Minerva's Mechanics, once again score 2 more artifacts. I believe we have 8 out of 9 artifacts. 9 out of 9 now. Minerva's Mechanics wasting no time, immediately releasing the gate and releasing all of those artifacts back into the rest of the match, and wasting no time at all. They have already scored 5 more artifacts for the Red Alliance's classifier. This score is racking up like crazy. The Red Alliance still has the lead as we have 45 seconds left in the match. Minerva's Mechanics still grabbing more and more of those artifacts. They score 2 more, might have gotten some minor penalties for collision over by their gate. We will have to see what happens. And let's not forget about our Blue Alliance, who once again has a full classifier. They will probably have to start releasing the gate to get more points, because right now they're just doing overfill points, which is only 1 point per artifact scored. We have now entered the final 20 seconds of the match. The Red Alliance's classifier has been almost completely filled so many times this match, and they're once again not wasting any time, filling it up more and more. They have another 9 artifacts as we have 5 seconds left in the match. 3, 2, 1.
Woo! That match is getting so high, I can't count this high. Fortunately, we have tablets now that help us score it. Really, really nice job by both teams. Let's give another round of applause for all the alliances. All right. While we are waiting for the score of that match, let's get our judges down here one more time. All right. All right, we got ourselves a score in match 10. Who wants to see the score? I don't think you actually want to see the score. Let's try that again. Who wants to see the score for match 10? All right, let's see match 10. The
Red Alliance takes the win with a score of 205 to 128. Without penalties, that is a score of 190. That is such a high score. Congratulations to Minerva's Mechanics and Static for winning today's competition in Laurel, Maryland.
All right, thank you very much, all teams. Really appreciate the effort you all put out here today. And congratulations to our winning alliance. All right. Now, we still have a few more awards to give out, and you might want to hear who's advancing to regionals. So, now that we have our judges back, we're going to give out the award called the Connect Award. The Connect Award is presented to the team that has built strong connections with their local STEM community. With a clear plan and intentional steps, they grow their skills and show how teamwork and community involvement drive success in FIRST.
In second place for the Connect Award, we have 32395 Residents. Now, here is what the judges have to say about the winner of the Connect Award. This team has strengthened the STEM community through thoughtful, strategic outreach down to hands-on bench stalls. From U.S. Naval Academy to mentor networks, their impacts have taken flight. The team that built the strongest next is our winner, 3583 Cybirds!
All right, congratulations to the Cybirds from Edgewater, Maryland. All right, thank you very much. Now we got another award to give out. This is the Think Award. The Think Award goes to the team that best showcases their engineering journey throughout the First Tech Challenge season. Judges use the team's portfolio to see evidence of the engineering process, lessons learned, or analysis guiding their decisions. This award celebrates the team's thoughtful approach to building their robot.
In second place, we have 10216 Spider Bite! And here is what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. This team turns curiosity into controlled chaos. They roll with a versatile flywheel shooter that does exactly what you expect. Score. This team is very calculated and packs a little extra bite. Congratulations to team 27075 Bite Force!
Congratulations to Bite Force from Ellicott City, Maryland. All right, so before we give out the final award, the Inspire Award, which I know is one you've all been waiting for, first thing we're going to do now is we're going to congratulate our finalist alliance who fought valiantly in the finals there. So I'd like to welcome out Team 8702 Duct Tape and their partner, Team 21587 Orca Robotics. All right, now we're going to welcome out here our winning alliance. Their captain of the winning alliance, Team 11525 Minerva's Mechanics. And their partner, Team 18996 Static from Clarksville, Maryland. One more award to give out, and that is the Inspire Award. The Inspire Award is presented to the team that embodies the best of FIRST. This team is made up of strong ambassadors, role models, and gracious competitors. This team excels across judged award categories, works together to design and build their robot, and shares their experiences, enthusiasm, and knowledge with other teams, sponsors, their community, and the judges. Now, before we read out first, second, and third Inspire, we have trophies for each of those. So when we read out the third place, unlike the other awards, when we read out the third place and second place winners, you come on down and get them, okay? So here's what the judges have to say about third place Inspire.
They always knew where their bot stood, triple-checked in sync, with mentors on call whenever they paused to learn and think. This team fizzed and crackled, electric and empathetic, bright, loud, and proudly charged with static. The third place Inspire Award goes to Team 18996 Static!
I'll go get the second.
Here is what the judges had to say about the second place of this award. This team impressed the judges with elegant design and advanced targeting software. They showed the ABCs of collaboration with teams around their town and around the world. They went above and beyond to touch grass, earth, and hearts in their community. The winner of the second place Inspire Award is Team 26115 Alphabots!
Congratulations to the Alphabots. We are super excited to see you down here.
Now, here is what the judges have to say about the winner of the Inspire Award. This team cast a wide web across FIRST in their local community. They designed for and achieved arachnid-like quickness and speed, impressed the judges with their approach. Their enthusiasm was infectious, and their judges were certainly bitten by their inspiration. The Inspire Award. Please, everyone, congratulate Team 17219 Spider Bits from Laurel, Maryland. Congratulations.
All right, thank you very much to our judges. Let's get one more round of applause for all of our judges. All right, now, once the judges get back to this is the information you all want to know. These are the teams that are going to be advancing to the Chesapeake Regional Championship next week. So the first advancement slot goes to Team 17219 Spider Bits. Wait for it. You're going to get to know this phrase very well. Who has already advanced from another event. The next advancement slot goes to Team 18996 Static. The third advancement slot the second advancement slot goes to Team 11525 Minerva's Mechanics. The next advancement slot goes to Team 21587 Orca Robotics. who has already advanced from another event. The next advancement slot goes to Team 3583 Cybirds. Help me out here. Who has already advanced from another event? All right. Our next advancement slot goes to Team 8702 Duct Tape. And what will you know? Duct Tape has already advanced from another event. All right. Next advancement slot goes to Team 31944, Team Sonic Bots 01. All right. Next advancement slot goes to Team 26115, Alpha Bots. Help me out again. Who has already advanced from another event? All right. Next advancement slot goes to Team 27075, Bite Force. And then the next advancement slot, number 5, goes to Team 32326, Nova Knights. All right, we got one more advancement slot to give out here. The next advancement slot goes to Team 30387, the Wasabi Warriors. But they've already advanced from another event. Let's go to the next team on our list. The next advancement slot goes to Team 10216, Spider Bite. But guess what? They've already advanced from another event. And our last advancement slot goes to Team 31669, Rooster Bots. I want to thank you all for being a great audience today, bringing your gracious professionalism to the event, and supporting the next generation of innovators and STEM leaders. And thank you to everyone for making this an excellent competition, celebration, and First Tech Challenge season. Thank you very much, everyone. If any team who won an award wants a box to put their award in for the drive home, please come on up and we have a box to give you. If any team that wants to put their award in a box to drive it home, keep it safe, please come on down and we'll give you a box for your award.